Alright, hello. I had to double check my audio real quick because I think I actually muted the wrong thing. But okay, we're all fine now. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hello Urban, how you doing? How's everyone else doing if you're just tuning in? So apparently, I learned that like a multiplayer dungeon crawler that I played like a long ass time ago is still actually up. Like, holy crap, I remember playing this shit back in like high school and everything, then quitting because I just the grind and progression felt kind of weird. But yeah, Spiral Knights is actually still going. I'm not sure what the full story has been over the years, but I thought it shut down or something. But apparently it was kept on maintenance mode? Or I mean, I wouldn't really say maintenance mode, but apparently like they just been putting out small updates here and there, maybe some cosmetics, I would assume, to keep some kind of cash flow going or some shit. But apparently more and more recently they've been putting out more substantial updates that actually like are positive for the player base, because apparently again, I'm so out of touch with that game, but like apparently like over the years they updated with like a pretty poorly received leveling progression system, but then they've updated it over the recent years to make it better, or basically just remove some of the really bad stuff, and they just been improving it ever since. And there's like rumors of it being officially like relaunched, even though the game's technically been out for more than 10 years. But maybe it's kind of like a relaunch, rebranding kind of a deal. I don't fucking know. But like, man, I remember playing this with my friends and my cousin and stuff like that, because it was just like some kind of like funny, casual multiplayer dungeon crawler. I'm like, oh man, like if they actually fix whatever issues like the game's actually had, I'm like, wait, I think I'll actually go check it out. I'm not sure if I'll check it out on stream, but the game's only like 500 megabytes, so like, you know what? I'm like, it's not really gonna be a pain in the ass to download and keep around. But I'm like, god damn. Like, I just remember just kind of whiling the time away with grinding out like early mid-level stuff before I just, you know, stopped eventually because well, one, like, because I was kind of playing the game blindly. I didn't really understand what there was in the game progression system wise and everything. So then like I kind of like reached a wall without really knowing what my next direction of progression was. So then eventually, after I got tired of fighting the same bosses again and again, I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this game. But I just really like the ambience and like the music with the game. Like the gameplay, at least as far as I've played it, super simplistic and everything. And I'm like, wait, like it was just something that I kind of chilled to during downtime and everything. Was it kept alive by hopes and dreams or by the dev? I'm not fully sure about the whole story over the years. But yeah, like, let me just check the Reddit post I saw detailing some things. Cause like it's still up on, it's actually up on Steam under a different developer publisher now. It's like self-published, cause like originally it was developed by Sega or, oh sorry, I think published by Sega, developed by Three Rings, but now it's just developed by someone or called the Grey Havens or something. So there seems to be some kind of developer switch. And let me see. Let's see. Free-to-play game with monetization problem. Early monetization problems. This was worked out over time over the years. The game started to die off before being transferred to Grey Havens, who essentially kept the game alive with updates, being a new cosmetic occasionally to keep game servers up. Oh, okay, so the updates have basically just been some cosmetics to just, for the sake of keeping the servers alive. Out of the blue, they started updating the game again. updated and fixed controversial leveling system, ported to a newer version of Java and runs far better, so optimizations and everything too. So there's rumors for a potential relaunch. They're running a competition to make a storyboard for a trailer for the game. Oh, so they're like they're putting up like a community competition thing for like. Wait, if they actually like write in an actual story for this game, I'd be surprised. I'm not sure if the game already has a story or not, because like if there's any story, it'd probably just be environmental based or whatever. Like you just had to read between the lines of like the looks of the environment and the monsters you fight or some shit. But yeah, wait. I'm not sure what the... Wait, let me see. Is there anything else that went into the developer switch up? Wait. Unless like I can find something more concrete, I would imagine that the game started to die off and like the Grey Havens developer just kind of like took it before it would have otherwise shut down, I suppose, and just kept on maintenance. So that's all I can gather. I don't know anything deeper than that, but I like, dude, I actually want to check it out just purely for nostalgia reasons. Like, holy shit. But yeah, like, it seems like consensus-wise, for at least recent consensus, like, yeah, they've just been updating and changing things that are just good for the game and player base. Oh, wait, wrong scene. But I'm like, huh. Because, like, I remember, like, the whole thing with the game was that, like, it used to have an energy system, like, man, this is, like, before, or I guess, like, during the mobile game craze, or, like, mobile game rush with, like, energy systems and everything with, like, you know, stam regen, so you couldn't play anymore after you expended enough. There's, like, a item auction house where you could craft your gear and then sell it on the market and shit. And I remember not understanding how exactly to make money on the auction house or whatever. I just made like some basic ass things and just kept flooding the market with some like basic bitch weapons or some shit. I mean, like, it was in demand enough, but like I remember like I didn't really know any better, so I'm like, oh, I just keep like farming materials for these weapons and keep making them and selling them on the market. Oh boy. Farmville curse. Yeah, like I remember during school and stuff, like even my teachers, like students and some teachers would be in on like the whole Farmville craze back then. But like, yeah, I'm not sure how Spiral Knights is now, so man, if we finish earlier, or if we finish like really early tonight, which I kind of doubt, but hell, maybe we'll just kind of like take a quick look at it, because I'm like, what the fuck? I thought the game died like years ago. Like, I thought it died over 10 years ago. That's insane. But yeah, again, like, man, there's just been so much shit that's been really like scratching like that nostalgia itch like deep within me, like stuff with MapleStory, like even Spiral Knights now. I'm just like, holy crap. Oh, speaking of MapleStory, yeah, still no news on MapleStory Classic though, so I mean, depending on how Nexon acts, because you know, Nexon being Nexon, they'll probably just not really bother being or what was it, maintaining any level of like constant, frequent communication with the community. Because like, what people just really want to know, they just want like some concrete date for either a full release or whenever a next beta period is, whatever a next beta period is that isn't just a beta within China with only 2,000 beta slots and over 600,000 people signing up. Yeah. So people want something more concrete than that. Is it like, is it gonna be this year, next year, quarter one, or you know, like people it's so funny just like how people are frothing at the mouth for like any news on. I'm like, I get people's excitement. Hell, I still have that like nostalgic rush like going through me about like just chilling with like MapleStory and all. But like, man, people really need to find some other stuff to do in the meantime. I'm like, like they already acknowledge how Nexon doesn't really communicate with the community that much at all. So it's just like, yeah, just put your time and energy elsewhere. And if it comes up, cool. If not, well, at least you spent your time doing probably better things you like, instead of just going like, oh, when is it coming out? Because like, I only keep an eye on like the Maple Classics subreddit just to see if there's any actual news. But anytime I peek over, it's just new threads about people just going like mentally insane over like the lack of news. Which at some points was like a little funny, but now it's just kind of getting old. I'm like, oh my god, they're so desperate. they're all so desperate, man. But anyways, okay, let's go continue with Granblue, MSQ, and everything. Focus had found a group of hardworking Earth dwellers building a place for themselves in the Sky Realm. One of them suggests that she should live on Resort Tier Island with her two sisters, but she still cannot give an answer.
僕は作業に戻るけど、君たちはどうする？ウェルキスとミーキスなら町にいるだろうから、これが終わったら案内できるよ。
二人がいるから町を出てきたんだけどな。アンドリーニャ。動いた！よっこら。
Right. She had that like mental spiritual link to call over Andarina.
私は行くね。買い出しもあるし。
Because normally the magic shows aren't supposed to do that.
驚いた。遠隔操作とは。搭乗者の魔力で動くマギシェルは、逆に言えば魔力さえ届けば、離れた地点からでも操作可能。
Theoretically, we can control them if we can make our mana reach them. So just like long distance mana, like connection. Okay.
理屈では分かってるけど、相当な魔力と精密性がなければできるものじゃないよ。
なんか最近できるようになって。逆上がりみたいに言うじゃん。
君がいてくれれば大助かりだ。3人でこの島に。
Before the man can finish his sentence.
また葉っぱ？
いや、使うときはまず周囲に声をかけるように言ってるんだが。
As the three Earth Dwellers look up, they see a growing mass of dirt sliding toward them.
地滑りだ!
The Earth Dwellers working on the slope scatter, but some find themselves being carried away.
何人か巻き込まれてる。
工程を間違えたかできっと暴発したんだ。
Miamin steps forward, her sword raised. The shockwave from his swing crashes into the landslide, but
無理。さすがに止めらんないわこれ。
her efforts do nothing to improve the situation.
このままじゃずっと下までズルズル崩れていっちゃうし、急半になれば速度ももっと上がる。ねえ、この地面にくぼみを作って土砂を溜められない？やってみー。うわ
ー。Miamin's shockwave runs to the ground, but doesn't dig it up.
そんな器用なの無理。私の技って大雑把じゃん。
え？
だから知らないし、ここの地面を掘れば多分止まる。どうにかできないかな。
Anarina's got an idea.
どうにか。
Oh. Suddenly, a blinding beam of light emerges from Anarina's left arm. Burning away dirt wherever it touches, the beam extends far off into the distance as Andarina swings it. Ah. The landslide carrying the Earth Dwellers falls into the indentation in the ground and stops almost entirely.
なんか出た。
すごい。マギシェルにあんな機能を持たせてるとは。
Quite the power washer.
いや、そんなんじゃ。
When did I ever design it to shoot lasers?
今は救出しないと。ごめんね。俺はまた後で。なんか
出た。何あれ。なんか出たんだけど。なんか出たってあんま言わないで。でもなんか出たじゃん。出たけども。なんか出たけど、私だって知らないし。ねえ、さっきからウランたちをそこで観察してるのがいるみたいよ。え？まさか魔族？
Miyumin turns around as she hears something in the bushes behind her.
ああ、もうなんかも気になるけどしょうがない。じゃあタイマするよ。行こう、ウラン。どうかしら。魔族とは違う気配なのよね。
Miyumin's gonna get possessed, isn't she?
こんなところに一人で置いてかないで。
君たちのおかげで全員無事だったよ。ってあれ？
When the man comes back to report that nobody had been seriously injured, he finds that the two girls had disappeared.
おたくらはこの島で何をしてるんだ？
タイマよ。魔族がこの島にいるの。
ここにもあれがいるのかよ。
魔族の気配するかも。ルリアママ、気をつけてね。
Lyria Mama.
はい。フォスちゃん、分かったことがあったらすぐに知らせてくださいね。ママ、幻陽霊がママと。
ルリア自身は否定してるんだが、ママって呼んで聞かねえんだ。
理由なんて見当もつかないわ。こんなんでも魔族からは恐れられてるんだから不思議なもんだぜ。それは幻陽霊の光でもって消されると復活できないからと言われているわ。
復活だ？魔族は復活するってのか？
人知れぬ闇の中から生まれ直すのよ。けれど幻陽霊は魔族を完全に殺す。つまり払うことができるの。だから魔族は幻陽霊を恐れる。同時にとても憎んでいるんだ。私たち大魔師も魔族を殺すが、本質的には退けているだけと言える。しかし仕方がないことだ。幻陽霊を待っていては犠牲が増すばかりだからな。
そいつは。
Just as Rocco opens his mouth, the group hears a voice come from above them, and then sees a figure drop down.
お前らここにいたのか。
誰だら、何してんだ。
気をつけろ、魔族だ。そいつを追ってたんだが。
団長ちゃん。
団長。
なんだ急に集まってきたな。
お前ら手ぶらだな。まだ買い出し中か？ショッピングを続けてていいぜ。あの魔族は俺が一人で片付けて。
何を言っている？俺も魔族と戦っていた。
私も戦ってたんだ。逃がしちゃったんだけど。なんだって？
俺の相手はこんなでかい虎みてえな四つ足の化け物だったぜ。尻尾で攻撃してくる強敵でな。あれが一番強えはずだ。
強さの比較など知らんが、その特徴は俺が見た魔族にも当てはまるな。
私が見たのも同じ。
何？
それらは全て分身だ。
Copies. Turning to look at Wilkes, Namaya and the other newcomers all gasp.
フィルキスちゃんが2人？
Right, they need to be caught up on the lore. They're bringing everyone up to speed on the Amon family. Wilkes and Mikas explain what they know about the demon.
元は一体なの。 聖少獣というんでしょ？空の世界に稀に現れる特別な存在を。
その聖少獣とやらは分身することができるらしく、憑依した魔族もその能力を得たんだ。魔族は対象の力を自在に操るものだからな。
その聖少獣について詳しいんですね。ここに昔から住み着いていたそうよ。あまり姿は見せないけど人間に友好的と聞いたわ。
友好的な聖少獣か。ウィンセリアのノトスを思い出すな。
そうだな。魔食されてるとなっちゃその聖少獣も気の毒ってもんだぜ。
Vilkas and Miyamin have entered the forest in pursuit of the mysterious being watching them.
どこまで行くの？
そんなの私もわかんないって。こうなったらどりゃ
Miyamin Shockwave knocks down a large tree that happens to fall in the being's path.
追いついた。魔族め、もう逃がさないんだからね。やっぱり魔族じゃないわね。
何これ？
見込んでいた通り。
Its sharp fangs visible in a smile that goes all the way up to its ears. The thing looks at the pair with a glint in its eyes. で、
は？
After gazing adoringly at the giant creature, Miyamin turns to focus.
超可愛くない。
It super isn't cute.
っていうかさ、さっき戦ってた魔族じゃないの？そっくりなんだけど。
違うわよ。魔族だったらウランがわかるもの。ウランが間違ってる可能性は？失礼ね。そんなことあるわけないでしょ。
またゴッド。俺の名前。聖少獣。
ああ。
へえ、野生の聖少獣かな。
聖少獣って野生とかあるの？
わかんない。
なんじゃそりゃ。
Then why'd you say it?
またゴッドちゃんは何してるの？まずはさっきの魔族と似てる理由を聞きなさいよ。
ここじゃなんだから場所変える。
Okay, so is this like the
あれ
only...
は全部俺の分身。俺9つに分身できる。
Into 9 copies.
へえ、背中描くのとか楽そう。
破空戦争。俺兵器の材料だった。どんな部品にもなれる。
Was material for weapons.
なくなっても再生する。だから俺なくならない。
Oh, so they kept like having it reclone its extra copies to harvest his, or to... Oh my god.
やば、万能。
Oh, sick, you do it all. Okay.
だからさっきこの機械に細工して攻撃力高めた。
Oh. So I messed with this machine and made it powerful. Okay.
さっきのあれ、あなたのせい？いつの間に。何してくれてるの？
The Rimworld Organ Farmer's Dream. Oh god.
マタゴンを責めないで。ちょっとした遊び心だから。
Oh, it gets a pass because you find it cute.
これの何を知ってるの？しかもあだ名。
Matagon.
どこに何をしたの？
Having demounted on the arena, Vilkas starts examining the Magishell's arm.
なんか知らない部品が増えてる。 何にも面白くない。
でもそのおかげでさっきの人たちは助かったわけじゃん。多めに見てあげなって。ねえ、マタゴンは青少獣なんでしょ？
俺青少獣。
青少獣って前に会ったノトスって人と全然違う。
Focus takes part in the conversation even as she examines her magic shell.
ノトス知ってる。どこで会った？
ウィンセリアだけど。
ノトスにお金貸してる。少しずつ返してもらってる。まだ100ルピー以上ある。
Borrowed money for me, over 100 rupees left to repay.
あの人とあんま絡みなかったけど、関西はまだずっと先だと思うよ。
マタゴン、お金って必要なの？
必要ない。全部この辺の山で拾ったもの。俺ずっとこの島いた。
I don't need the money. I just picked it all up. As if they just picked it all up like over the years, as it's either like just dropped or got lost on the island.
へえ、いいとこ住んでるね。
So they just amassed like a decent amount of wealth from like possibly lost materials and other such things. Okay.
あ、嘘ついた。ずっとじゃない。
Not always.
私も友達に本貸してるんだけど、返してもらってないまんま空の世界に来ちゃったんだ。
それ大不浄のことか？お前たち地の民、もう帰れないのか？
まあそうだね。多分無理よりの無理。
帰れないのどう思う？
まあ自分たちの家だし寂しさはあるけど。
私はこっちに来てよかったな。しがらみっていうのかな、そういうのなくなったから。
ああ、それはちょっとわかるかも。
でもそう思ってただけ。うまくいかなかった。空の世界でも逃げられないみたい。
はあね。
相づち適当すぎでしょ。
At least pretend you're paying attention.
いやいや、どっちもわかるんだって。私だって苦労してんの。お母さんが殺し屋でさ、周りもビビっちゃって。あ、でもね、友達はたくさんいたから、そこは心配ご無用って感じ。
聞いてないし。っていうか殺し屋ってお金もらえれば赤ちゃんも標的にするってことでしょ。最低すぎるけど、どう思ってるの？
ああ、ないない。そういう仕事はしないよ。だって赤ちゃんは弱いじゃん。
Wait. Assassin will kill even babies. Nah, she never do that. Babies are weak.
弱い？
うちのお母さんが仕事を引き受ける基準は金額じゃないの。ターゲットが強いか弱いかなの。標的ほど燃えるタイプだから弱いターゲットじゃ動かないし。てか、可愛いものめっちゃ好きだし。
Really like stuff that's cute.
そういう感じ悪い仕事を依頼してくるやつなんて真っ先に痛い目合わしちゃうんだよね。
手当たり次第じゃん。
まあつまりなんていうか、よくお兄ちゃんが言うんだけど、お母さんの世界には力しかないわけ。
やばい人だよ。
そう、やばいから本当。
Crazy and dangerous.
え、何笑い？
あ、ごめん。自分の家族のことそんな風に言うの珍しい気がして。
だって実際やばいもん。でもうち昔からこんなんだから気にせず笑って。マタゴンも笑っちゃうよね。
Aw, that's a cute illustration.
ねえ。
なんじゃそりゃ。
なんかウケる。
俺も二人いいやつ。
そういえばマタゴンに名前言ってなかったっけ。あたしミヤミント。
フィルキス。
ぐふ、ミヤミントとフィルキス覚えた。ぐふ、俺頼みがある。
頼み？
こんなの頼むの俺初めて。
マタゴンの頼みならなんでも聞いちゃうよ。
Is he gonna ask us to kill it?
安請け合いして。
Or at least the demon copies?
頼もしい。ぐふふ。じゃあ俺のことぐふふ殺してほしい。
Man, that was like the most predictable shit. I mean, considering, you know, how the rest of the copies are just trying to cause chaos or wreak havoc, since they're demon possessed now, or befouled and everything. Yeah, I kind of saw this coming.
え？
魔族を追うべきよね。私また行くわ。
俺も行く。一つ一つタイマしていけばいいってことだよな。
そう見込んでいるが、力を貸してくれるのか。何のために？何のため？だって魔族は危険な存在でしょ。
ほっときゃ被害が大きくなる。何のためって、被害抑制のためだろ。
そうか。そういう意味の質問ではなかったんだが。
何ゴニョゴニョ言ってんだ。
奴はかなり素早いぞ。気をつけてくれ。
妙な音が聞こえる。
あ
Namaya is the first to realize where the noise is coming from.
水面に泡が。大きなお魚？
Oh? Kirby's crew members look down into the water and see a large figure rapidly approaching them. Yep. Wait. The figure that propelled itself out of the water flies over the group members' heads and lands behind them.
逃がしちゃったわ。
Oh. New outfit for Maminas. Holy shit. An actual, like, you could actually see her muscles and everything proper. Like, holy shit. Hoyo modelists could never. No, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know why in like Hoyo games and stuff, I'm not sure about other games necessarily, but like they don't want to do any like remotely muscular or at least toned like female character models and stuff. Assassin with a strong body as bonus. Yeah, like goddamn, like you can see like the abs and like how big the biceps and well defined like the other muscles are. I don't know the names of all the muscles and shit, but like goddamn.
あなたは
ストラウド一家のマミナス。
あら奇遇ね。ナルメアちゃんたちじゃない。
うわ、出た。なんでこいつがここに。
そっちは団長ちゃんね。もうみんなの顔も名前も覚えたわ。どうしてここに。クレシュタインに行くはずだったけど急遽変更になっちゃったの。ここに魔族がいるから始末せよって。
Actually, the in Genshin has visible abs. You can see how toned Grayson's Endless is from certain angles. Well, not that I would know because I don't have hacking Grayson. I don't remember her, I don't remember how exactly her, like, model looked right off the top of my head. Man, I'm surprised I haven't had Grace drop from losing 50/50s yet. It's getting a little bit annoying actually. I like to at least have her so I have more anomaly options though. Like, even though it's like, I'm not sure how she is like post buffs, but she should definitely be in a more, well, at least viable position. But like, yeah, I'd like to have at least one copy of Grace sometime. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, excuse me. Zero versus your C5 Gray is perfectly balanced. And then there's like in Star Rail me with fucking like E6 Clara. Look, if and when Clara gets that fucking Nova Flare, like, dude, my E6 Clara is gonna go crazy. Just you wait, cause I've been waiting for a while. Although I really don't know though. Like, the counterattack archetype in HSR is just fundamentally at odds with the time-sensitive nature of endgame modes, where you just gotta go fast, versus counterattack characters where all you literally have to do is wait. So yeah, boss mechanics that rely on the boss getting their turns, so then like, depending on the fight, you either want bosses to get their turns to catch up, or you don't want them to catch up, so that like you don't have them tick their timer down to 0 and basically wipe when you're waiting for a counterattack. So I'm just like, how the fuck are they gonna buff Clara and Yunlei? Because like, at that point, like, basically Clara, Yunlei, whatever future characters, God forbid, they design with like a counterattack archetype to it. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I think they just need full-on genuine reworks or some shit, because it's just not something that really is feasible and with the way that Star Rail is just developed now. You haven't tried it with a Zenless adding bosses that care about a bloom bonus procs should really help with Grace's new kit? Ah.
知り合いか？地の民だな。
ねえ、ウェルキス。ストラウドって言わなかった？それにマミナスって。
マミナス・ストラウド。
あら、ウィルキスちゃんにそっくり。ああ、なるほど。つまりタイマシの。
地の世界随一の殺し屋だぞ。お前たち知っていて交流しているのか？
照れちゃうわね。でも殺し屋はあくまで依頼の内容次第よ。
She's sticking out her tongue.
交流つってもオイラたちも知り合ったばっかでよ。
やだ、私ったらこんな格好で。ちょっとごめんなさいね。
Dreadful. No, it's fine. Your clothes are perfectly fine. You don't have to change a thing. Oh, holy shit. Mamina suddenly hops scarcely scarcely more than a hand's length off the ground and becomes a blur. She momentarily appears to become a small thin cyclone and then... Oh. Everyone watching has their faces sprayed with water when they open their eyes again. Oh no, she was shaking off the water. What? That's shaking off the water? Sims clothes change animation.
ぐっしょりです。マミナスさん、なんだか乾いてるような。
すごい。シスさん、ダリダラさん、見えたわ。
驚いたぜ。11回だな。
13回だ。
あ？11回だろ。
13回よ。シスちゃんが正解。
Well, like the number of rotations?
13回って何でしょうか？
奴は高速で13回転して全身の水気を切ったんだ。
Spun 13 times at high speed to dry off.
なんだって？
少し髪に水分が残っちゃったわ。調子がいい時は15回行くの。その時はサラサラになるんだけどね。
I can do 15 when in good form, becomes downright silky if I can manage that. I wonder how Maminus would be in like fucking figure skating and shit. With the amount of rotations she could fucking pull off. Despite her statement, Maminus's perfectly dry hair flutters in the wind as she starts putting on clothes. No, she doesn't have to put on anymore.
凄まじい流力に体感だ。
Incredible leg and core strength.
ありがとう。シスちゃんの評判も聞くわよ。10点集って言うんでしょ？
Yeah, like she's not like, even though we can tell already that her build's like relatively, or you know, pretty big and everything, like she's still hiding all those muscles under all those clothes. Like holy shit.
ダリダラの言うようにこの女は危険だ。刃を交えたナルメヤも同じ考えだろう。再び襲いかかってこない限り俺から動くべきではないか。
それでここで何してたんだ？
魔食された聖書銃を追ってたのよ。でも逃げられちゃったわ。
まさか海の中へか？そんなところにも逃げるのかよ。
第二形態に移りつつあるのね。水中に適応しているんだわ。
あ、そうだ、それ説明してくれよ。第一から第三までをよ。
第一形態は魔食された者の全身にひび割れが生じた状態だ。対象の力を極限以上に引き出す。
Okay, that's nice. We're finally getting the explanation on befoulments now. Cracks on the body allows the demon to maximally draw on victim's power.
第二形態は肉体変化だ。関節がねじれたり腕が4本になったり醜悪なほど多様な変化を見せる。
Second stage, body transformation, joints twist, new arms and limbs. Ugh.
ちなみに第一と第二形態はほぼ同時に起こるケースも多い。
確かにそうだったかもしれません。それじゃあ第三は？
Oh, is that how they introduced the fucking odious raids? Oh, so the odious raids are basically stage 3, like, befouled demons.
第三形態は全く別の姿だ。もはや見た目からは元の憑依対象の姿はほぼわからない。
You know, I thought this would be like a 4-stage process, like, because something like this seems like some ultimate 4th stage, while 3rd stage, like, we go from like cracks in the body to like the joints and stuff like bending and twisting with new limbs. Then 3rd stage would be like a complete full body transformation, and then 4th would be like a giga huge enhancement into like the giant bosses that we had to farm, like for the odious weapons and summons and shit. But no, we kind of skipped that, what I assumed would have been like a 3rd stage transformation, into just, you just turn into a giant fucking befouled kaiju or some shit. Like, holy damn.
これが魔族の変化よ。そして第三形態になると平和的な大麻ができなくなるの。
Can no longer be exercised peacefully.
平和的なタイマー？
憑依対象から魔族を引き剥がすことができなくなるという意味よ。完全に一体化するの。
それってどういう意味でしょうか？憑依されてる時、どんだけ攻撃を受けても憑依されたやつは無傷なんだよな。
第二形態までは魔食されてるとはいえ、魔族と被害者は一体化していなくて別個の存在と言われているわ。だから主導権を握る魔族だけが攻撃の負荷を受けるし引き剥がせる。けれど第三形態は違う。体だけじゃなく、いわば存在という概念すら乗っ取られているから。
But their existence itself.
殺すしかないということだ。憑依された対象ごとな。
そん
な！私たち姉妹にはかつてジェイキスという長子がいた。77世代の精神的支柱であり強く優しい姉だったが、第三形態まで進んでしまった姉はもはや姉ではなかった。たくさんの姉妹が奴に殺された。
どうなったんだ？
私が殺した。
違うわ、私たちよ。最後がたまたまウェルキスだっただけ。それに犠牲は大きかった。
何であろうと変わらない。私の剣で終わらせたんだ。
Nearly no emotion enters Wilkes' voice as she speaks of ending her sister's life.
ジェイキスが魔食されたのはフィルキスをかばったからだ。
Oh.
そして私がジェイキスを殺す瞬間もフィルキスは見ていた。
フィルキスはそれから一層塞ぎ込むようになって。
幻妖霊は魔族が出るとこいつみてえのが助けに来てくれるんじゃねえのか？
いつも間に合うものじゃない。その光を嫌う魔族はすぐに姿を隠すし、幻妖霊の不在を確認して悪行を働く。
ごめんね、間に合わなくて。
いや、大丈夫です。
それに逆の時もあるわ。戦える人ばかりじゃないから、幻妖霊はそういう人たちの希望でもある。少なくとも幻妖霊がそばにいれば魔族は近寄ろうとはしないものだから。
それにしても幻妖霊と言葉を交わす日が来るとは。
亡くなったみんなもきっと驚いてるでしょうね。
Learning of the Amon sisters' terrible past stuns the crew members into silence.
ねえ、私たちはこれからどうする？魔族が逃げたままだけどフィルキスが気になるわ。
思い違いをするな。私たちの目的はあくまで大麻。フィルキスなんて二の次だ。
そんな言い方しなくて
も。あいつを鍛え上げるのはその後だ。今度こそ容赦はしない。
やめてやれよ。そんな事情があるならなおさら落ちこぼれ扱いしなくても。
フィルキスが落ちこぼれだと？あの才能に気づいていないのか？
Her potential. Magata explains why it wants to die. Oh.
殺して欲しい？今そう言った？確かに言ったわね。
そう。聖少獣に死ない。でも殺してほしい。
なんでそんなこと。
ほら、さっきのそれで俺を撃て。早く。
Magata lies down in front of Anarina and shows its belly like a cat.
マギシェルで撃てって意味？
ちょっと待って、わけを話してよ。
困った。もうあまり時間ない。俺、昔この島で空の民と約束した。この島ずっと見守るって。それ俺の役目になった。でもできなくなりそう。もう半分ぐらいできてない。
なんで？
隔離をやってきた。俺その時この島から逃げた。
Oh, he ran away
こ
from
の空域から。
he ran away from the other world at first.
この島守れなかった。俺反省した。次こそ守るって。けど多分また守れない。俺魔族っていうのに狙われてる。いきなり後ろから襲われた。俺分身して逃げた。そしたら分身の技覚えられた。
Oh, so it copied itself before it could get fully possessed, so then the other one is just running off making clones while the original sane one is still here.
俺9体に分かれる。今8体が奪われた。
魔食されたってことかしらね。
最後の俺もう危ない。この俺奪われたらこの島壊すかも。
Although if we kill this one though, wouldn't that let the other 8 possessed ones fill in the blank and make 9 possessed ones in total? Or is there some like hierarchy or structure to like the cloning process?
だからもう死んだ方がいい。俺が本体。俺死ねば分身も死ぬ。
You would think that like the original body or like the main body, so to say, would be the only one that can make copies. So as long as one exists, it can always keep making copies. This might be the control unit. Hey, how you doing, Bryce?
聖少獣コアに戻る。それ死と大体同じ。俺死にたい。だから頼む。
You're tired? Hope you do better, Bryson. Rest up and everything. Yeah, I'm doing well. I found out that earlier today that apparently, like, a multiplayer dungeon crawler game we used to play, Spiral Knights, is still alive. And it actually, over the past year, has been getting, like, actual major updates that fixes a lot of the more egregious aspects of, like, the game's progression and monetization, compared to back when it was being handled by Sega and Three Rings. Because, like, apparently at some time when the game was dying off, they transferred ownership of the game to a developer called Grey Havens, which I don't know any more beyond that or how they picked it up. So I don't know anything else beyond, like, just the transfer of the game's ownership. But yeah, apparently they've left it on maintenance mode with the occasional update to put out a new cosmetic just to specifically fund the game service to keep the game alive. Kind of like stagnant in a way. I mean, maybe stagnant is kind of like gives off the wrong idea, but like basically kept it alive with like whatever cash flow they could try to keep up. But apparently recently they've been putting out major updates and rumors that like it's gonna try to relaunch at some point in an official way once they've, I'm assuming, like overhauled significant parts of the game or something like that. And I'm like, wait, I thought this game died over 10 years ago, because the game came out in 2011, and I'm just like, holy shit. I remember playing it back in high school with my friends and my cousin and stuff, and then like back when it used to have like a stamina system back in the early days of like when mobile games were still, when the mobile game rush was still happening and people were still kind of like not really, or trying to figure out games with stamina systems and shit. Because like, you know, like back then in the early days of mobile gaming, like it was pretty even more heavy-handed with like progression limitation, or sorry, restrictions with the stamina system way back when. So I'm like, damn, the game's like still alive now with significant, I'm assuming, reworks and overhauls and actual major updates that have been in the works and has been put out since like recent years. I'm like, wait, I actually kind of want to check it out, see like how the game actually is, if they've kept the game alive enough to, and finally decided out of the blue, apparently from what the players say or the fan base says, for like a big turnaround with the game. I'm like, wait, that's like some crazy ass story. But yeah, like the main thing I really liked about Spiral Knights was just the simple cute graphics with like the music, because like the dungeon music, whether it's like the ambient environmental stuff to like the actual combat music, was actually like very pleasant to listen to and everything. But yeah, now that it's been over a decade since I've even seen anything about that game, now I'm just straight up curious, like, is the game actually in an enjoyable spot where you can play it without feeling too restricted with like the game's grind progression, or how the hell the monetization's been changed over the years? Because like I'm not sure if I don't remember if the game necessarily had pay to win, but I'm pretty sure there probably was some degree of that back then. But now I just want to see like if it's still there, or if it's just like pretty like player friendly in terms of like just keeping paid stuff just as like cosmetics or something. And I don't know. Again, I just found out about that like I think like an hour or two. Oh no, like I found out like half an hour just before the stream tonight, and I'm just like, no way. But yeah, like I mean the game is only like, because of how old it is and how simple the graphics are, it's only 500 megabytes. So I'm like, alright, fine. Like, it actually doesn't really hurt to download, considering how small it is. Like, most big games nowadays, like, would take up, like, at least a dozen gigs, if not several dozens, right? So 500 megabytes for a multiplayer dungeon crawler, a free-to-play dungeon crawler? I'm like, oh, fine, you got me there. No reason not to look back into it. At least that's my mindset.
あんた本体なのね。で、死ねば分身も消えると。理屈は分かったわ。どうしようかしら。
そんなの絶対ダメでしょうが！タイマー絶対マタゴン死守！それで決定でしょう！ねえ！
私はあなたに聞きたいんだけど、なんでそんな役目に真剣なの？そんなのただの口約束でしょ？破ってもいいんじゃない？怖くないの？
Magata glances around for a few moments before answering Focus.
怖い。
じゃあ。
でも、やること守れない方が怖い。それと、守ろうとすると怖くなくなる。
怖くなくなる?
Oh yeah, Bryce, by the way, earlier you missed seeing like Maminas in like essentially like a swimsuit, and you like she has muscles for days, like holy shit. Like it's actually, I'm actually like surprised. But yeah, like hold on. Right. Took like a screenshot earlier, but where's my display capture? Here it is. But yeah, like holy abs and biceps and everything. Yeah, you can grate cheese on those abs. Thumbs up, because like so many times like a lot of other like art and games like tend to shy away, like even like when they have a female character that's depicted as strong, they don't actually at least show like any amount of like muscles or at least a toned body to like, you know, to show it. But yeah, hell yeah.
守る気持ち、怖いよりも強い。
わか
る！ミヤミンとあんた、何でもわかるって言うわよね。信用なくすわよ。
Can't just say that every time.
だってわかるもん。私もお母さんの言いつけ守るとき、怖さマジ消えるからさ。だってお母さんの方が怖いし。
Nothing scarier than mom.
それはなんか違うでしょ。
え、一緒じゃん？
Especially when they pick up their slipper.
つかさ、そのマギシェルにマタゴンが細工した理由って。
ね俺を撃ってもらうため。
なんて勝手なことを。そもそもどうして？なんでアンドリーニャなの？
その機械よく知らない。でもフィルキスの魔力すごい。だからそれに頼る決めた。
So Focus does have a lot of mana, huh?
え、魔力？
すごい魔力持ってる。俺を消せる。一瞬で。だから魔力で撃てるようにした。ミヤミントもすごい。
私？
魔力すごく大きい。 俺運がいい。俺殺せるの2人もいる。
Finally, two girls that can kill me.
いや魔力はお母さんからも言われるけど、だから殺さないってば。潜在魔力量？
Latent mana.
私たちは人工子宮の中である程度まで育てられてから外に出てくるの。必要な知識なんかも圧縮されて直接脳に送り込まれてね。それは運動能力や魔力もそう。
Knowledge we need is implanted directly into our brain, as is athletic ability and mana.
詳細を聞くとさらに驚いてしまうな。本当に別世界のように思える。
Holy shit, though. I gotta say, so far with like chapters 5 and now 6 with the new arc, I'm actually like pretty interested in like them fleshing out Filcus and her like Exorcist family's like history and the cloning process and everything here, about like, you know, the extent that they went to keep the demons at bay in the Earthen Realm and shit. Like this I'm actually pretty interested in like looking or reading more into.
一般化してるわけじゃないけどね。知の世界でもかなり進んだ技術よ。魔力は全員に注がれるんだけど、フィルキスはそこで覚醒したの。あの子は潜在的な魔力がとっても多くて強いの。泉みたいにすぐ湧いてくるほど。クローンといえど不思議と個体差はあるのよ。私たちの性格が違うのと一緒ね。
Maybe the Omnipotent was right to leave the earth corrupted.
驚いたな。そんな風には見えなかったぜ。
だがフィルキスはあんな調子だ。昔からな。だから全力を出せるようあいつの根性を叩き直す必要がある。魔族と戦えるように。事情は理解できたが。
Leary suddenly becomes alert and turns around.
フィルキスちゃんです。けど一緒に聖少獣の気配も。
Pat's head of focus. This baby could fit so much mana.
あら？隣にいるのはうちの子ね。
聖少獣とはまさかあれか。
The group members lay their gazes not on Focus or Miamint, but rather on the enormous creature walking beside or alongside them.
確かに私が戦った魔族とそっくり。この子が本体なのね。
俺マタゴットよろしく。
責任取って死のうとしてるのよ。この子たちお手上げになっちゃってこうして相談しに来たってわけ。
だってマタゴン何言っても聞いてくれないんだもん。
幻陽霊がまた増えた。
ねえ何して遊ぶ？ホス何でもいいよ。それウランに言ってるの？遊ばないわよ。子供じゃないんだから。
Dun.
あっち行きなさい。
You're making Foos cry.
よしよし。
話は分かった。その聖少獣が死を望んでいるなら私が今すぐ与えてやろう。
No, death it is.
いいのか？俺頼む。
So you will? Oh, thanks for killing me.
ダメだって。
なぜ邪魔をする？魔族による被害がこの島のどこかでまさに進んでいるかもしれない。こいつを倒せばそれが止まるならすぐに事をなすべきだ。幸い本人がそれを望んでいる。
それができるならやってるって。私らはマタゴンを助けたいから力を借りに来たの。ねえお母さんどうすればいい？
どうするも何も魔食された個体を見つけ出してそれを始末すればいいわよね。
あ、そっか。お母さん天才じゃん。
Why do we have to kill this one? Just kill the possessed ones. Easy.
いや、それは大前提として分かってたけど。
そうなの？え、分かってなかったの私だけ？言ってよー。
Oh my god, this girl.
問題は8体もいることだよ。
フィルキスちゃんの言う通りね。しかも水中にまで逃げられる。
水の中はさすがに打つ手なしだな。
だから俺諦めた。
諦めちゃダメだってば。何か手はあるよ。
手もうない。俺死ぬのがいい。
そんなことは。希望を持つんだよマタゴン。
俺に希望いらない。この島生かしたい。
Don't you can evaporate the ocean? I mean, we can, so, you know, it'd have nowhere else to hide. The 8 copies. Miyaman desperately tries to make the Primal Beast change its mind. However, Magata itself seems to truly want for someone to end its life. Magata's really being like the cupcake in the ASDF movie. Why won't anyone kill me? Oh yeah, Sandalphon was busy getting bodied earlier. The object fired from the enemy's hand erupts in a massive explosion that shakes the entire area.
サンダルフォンよ、この程度で倒れるわけはないだろ。消えた。
Oh yeah, I forgot from the other night. Yeah, Sandalphon's not voiced. Hey. You're the one who was making that noise earlier, aren't you?
これは私を追ってこられたので交戦していたようですが。
Who are you? The shadow figure steps forward, allowing the sunlight to reveal its form. A bird?
コカ・フーゲルと申します。コカは誇りある家族の名。私のことはどうぞ。フーゲルと。
Birdman. So Coca Fugo. Coca is my family name. Call me Fugo.
ご覧の通り、地の民のボルビルの男です。
Wait. From Earthen Realm and a Wolvebeard. Okay, Wolvebeard isn't just strictly just what the name implied, wolves, but like, man, that is so misleading. So is it any, like, how would you describe the body type? Like, huh. An Earth Dweller?
先ほどは失礼いたしました。しかし、あれは魔族。会話は慎むべきかと思い。
So you made that noise on purpose, but a demon, you'd say?
魔族は実に卑怯です。言葉を弄して相手を惑わし、隙をついて襲いかかることも、話すだけ無駄なのです。故に差し出がましいとは思いつつも、会話を中断させていただきました。
My name is Sandalphon. Tell me, what exactly are these demons you speak of?
地の世界に現れる邪悪な者たちです。人間には数えられていません。
On that note, are you a person yourself?
ボルビルに対してのそれは差別に値する言葉なのですが。
Like, Sandalphon, like, you can't just say it like that, man. Like, holy shit. Like, wait, what are we gonna have, like, accidentally racist Sandalphon arc or some shit?
これもまた新鮮ですね。ええ、人間ですとも。鳥と似ていることは自覚しております。
I apologize for any unwitting rudeness. With that said, what exactly was that demon? If you know anything, please tell me.
あれは、魔弾のグレバナ。近頃地の世界で猛威を振るっていた恐ろしい魔族ですな。
Ravana the Spellslinger. Ravana. The name doesn't ring a bell.
何か
That Ravana you mentioned seems to know of me.
なんとおいたわしいことか。闇に飲まれた心は迷子のようにさまよい、大切な人のぬくもりさえもはや追憶の彼方。かつて笑い合った日々は霧の中。ああ、忘却こそ永遠の別れなり。
What was that supposed to be?
失礼。私、感情が高まると試作に走る癖がありましてな。
Bruh.
あのグレバナ、おそらくはサンダルフォン様のお知り合いなのでしょう。そのお方が魔食され、つまり魔族に体を奪われ、完全に乗っ取られたのです。
Taken over? Then a primal beast has...
グレバナは第三形態まで進んでおりますが、外見に面影はほとんどないはず。
Wait, earlier you said Gravana had been rampaging in the Earthen Realm.
さようで。
Then the primal beast possessed by Gravana must have fallen into the Crimson Horizon.
そうなるでしょうな。ちなみに我々の世界は赤き地平のさらに下でございます。
So Gravana's true form is a primal beast that fell beyond the Crimson Horizon, ending up in the Earthen Realm? Can the befoulment be undone?
第二形態までならば引き剥がすことは可能です。しかしあれはもう。
I see. And there's only one option. We defeat her.
グレバナを倒す。サンダルフォン様は豪儀なお方ですな。
Sendolphin lacks the critical information. You need a marketable mascot in order to kill it. Well, I'm pretty sure you would still need it, like, even if, like, it's at stage 3, right? Or do we not need, or is it only just for stage 1 and 2 exorcisms? Huh, well, I guess I'll have to say. If we had an Astral on hand, maybe we can make a primal that can split them. Maybe? I don't know. Like, this is all uncharted territory for us, so I don't know. Anything's possible if the writers really want to make it like that, so that we can still have that fallback of, like, it might be almost too late, but we still have our handy dandy thingamabob, or we can split them even though they said it was too late. Which, I'm not sure how I'd feel about that.
グレバナが放つ魔弾は凄まじいエネルギーを放ちます。幾百人の地の民が犠牲に。
At that moment, Fugo notices something. Gotta get Remiel on the case.
伏せてください。
The moment they duck behind cover, an explosion erupts nearby.
どこにいるサンダルフォン。身を隠すことなどないだろ。せっかくパンデモニウムから出たのだ。
Pandemonium?
いかがですか。これがグレバナの力です。それともう一つありまして。あ、サンダルフォン様。
I'm right here.
おお、サンダルフォンよ。勇ましい方がいいぞ。天使長の矜持を保つべきだ。
A demon, huh? Who exactly are you? Whose body have you taken?
勉強したようだな。つまりさっきの物音は地の民か。この島に紛れ込んでいたとは。
It's fine if you rather not answer. It's fine if you rather not answer. I'll simply destroy you. Paradise lost. He's doing the thing. Countless beams of light burst forth from Sendolphin, tracing arcs through the sky as they race toward Gravana. A barrier. Also, new music? Huh. Just before reaching Ravana, the beams suddenly changed direction, and some of them turned back towards Sandalphon. Oh my gosh, he pulled out a fucking mirror force! Whoa!
Sandalphon-sama! ご無事ですか?
I'm fine.
いいえ、負傷しておられる。
I cannot deny I let my guard down. My attack was reflected back at me.
ええ、そうです。あれこそグレバナの最大の武器。何者も寄せ付けぬ防壁があるのです。剣で切りかかろうと、魔法を仕掛けようと、すべて跳ね返します。
Everything? They retreat behind the rocks once more.
ここは距離を置くのが得策かと。隙を見つけ、島から脱出すると良いでしょう。
Can you fight? That cane of yours is rather unusual.
これは私の武器ですが、何かおかしいでしょうか?
You can fly, can you not? Yet your cane is one meant to be planted on the ground. I sense a mismatch.
聡明なお方ですな。しかし、盲点があります。私は飛行できないのです。
How do you have wings that huge but can't fly?
これは鳥型のボルビルの宿命のようなもの。地の世界の空は狭いのです。
The skies of the earthen realm are narrow. Oh, so is it just like they literally don't have the room to even try practice flying? That is just their, like, because they're just born with it, but they just don't have the space to. Oh, well, I mean, given what we know about the earthen realm, I mean, yeah, okay. The skies are narrow?
空の民が想像する地の世界は分厚い天井がのしかかる暗い世界のようですが、ちゃんと青空はあります。空の世界のような鉱山はありませんが、5階建てや10階建ての塔だって。ですが、それでも空は狭い。この翼でつかめる風も弱いのです。
Oh yeah, they wouldn't really have winds like that because, yeah, they're underground. So an actual ceiling to the sky with no wind.
どうにかして高く舞い上がれば、たちまち最天井にぶつかるでしょうが、そこまでの才もありません。
ああ。
私はそれを残念に思っていましたが、仕方ないものと受け入れてもいました。仕事のない日の昼下がり、私は屋根の上に寝転がり、空を見つめるのです。
Well, we're gonna teach Fugo how to fly today? You're gonna learn today?
最天井に映る青空を見上げながら、空とはそういうものなのだと自分を納得させていました。
The training arc. I mean, now with the grand uplift and everything, the sky's the limit, right? Then why are you here?
正直に話しましょう。飛行の練習をしてたどり着いたのです。
You need a montage. To be honest, I arrived here while practice. Okay, so he was genuinely trying to practice how to fly. But then landed on the island? Oh god.
滑空程度ならばできるので、近くを通る定期便から飛び降り、この島へやってきました。
I can manage a bit of gliding, so I left from a passenger ship that passed through the area and made my way to this island. Just fucking jumped off the passenger ship? How reckless.
ええ、本当に。なんとか島の際に手が届きましたが、本当に無謀なことをしました。
I barely managed to reach the island's edge.
しかし、私はたとえ落ちようとも、飛んでみたかったのです。せっかく空の世界に来たのですから。
That's very admirable though, like, to still try to fly now that, he's here in the sky realm. I see.
サンダルフォン様は飛べるのですな。鳥にそっくりの私がおかしいでしょう。どうぞ笑ってください。
I will not laugh. All I can do is strive to keep the Skyrim a place where you might fly freely. I exist to protect it after all.
空の世界を守る。
Fitting that he's got someone who can actually fly with him. Yeah. I'm down with the whole, like, Fugal and Sendolphin side plot here. Although I kind of wonder when the hell, like, we'll actually reunite with Dancho so that, like, you know, I'm assuming we could drive the main story forward a bit more, because, you know, we're off with Lyria and everyone else with what's going on, but then Sendolphin's like kind of handling like his own business on the side. I kind of wonder, like, you know, like where we'll go if and when we get Sendolphin and then we all start traveling together as one big group. Or if Sendolphin would just continuously just be split off because of like things he has to contend with. The Primal Beast Magatod has resigned itself to death after having 8 of its copies taken by demons. Miyame urges Magatod to cling to hope, but it shows no signs of listening.
フィルキス、お前はどうしたいんだ？
私は
お前はいつもそうだ。青少獣を連れてきたかと思えば自分の意見を言わない。
いや、言うし、みんなに協力してもらえれば他の8体を倒せるかもって。
なぜそれを真っ先に自分の口から言わない？相手は魔族だぞ。大魔師としての自覚を持ち、率先して考えを述べるべきだ。
Let's all take a deep breath.
団長。
団長？君がリーダーなのか？しかし黙っていてもらおう。これはアーモン家の問題だ。
でも厳しすぎよ、ベルキス。
厳しくて何が悪い？ジェイキスの死から何を学んだんだ？
ジェイキス。
フィルキス、どうした？お腹痛いか？
もう嫌だ。マタゴットは自分を殺せって言うし、ウェルキスは魔族を倒せって言うし。
当たり前だろ。
当たり前でも怖いよ。なんでそんなに簡単に危ないことを選択できるの？どうして私に求めるの？
フィルキスならできるから。
お前は可能性を秘めてるからだ。優秀な大魔師として。
ちょっと2人ともそんな追い込むみたいなことやめなって。
As Miyame tries to smooth things over, a shadow approaches from behind.
これは何の騒ぎだ？
あ、お兄ちゃん。
例の気空団か。アブラメリンの情報は何かないのか？そっちがよこす情報次第だろ。幻陽霊を奪っていきやがって。俺の記憶ではあの時ウランはお前たちのものではなかったはずだ。
ウランは別に誰のものでもないわよ。この家族と一緒にいてあげてるだけ。感謝してよね。
No, I'm just choosing to stay with them.
感謝してる。ウランのおかげで魔族との戦闘がだいぶ楽になっている。
あら、素直ないい子。好きよ、そういうの。
その大きな化け物は
マタゴンだよ。
まさか目の前にいるとはな。ミヤミント、よくやった。
よくわかんないけど、まあね
ー。母さん、話がある。今連絡が入った。
あら、仕事の話？
Jarian leans over and begins whispering something to his mother.
話の腰を折られたが、まだ終わっていないぞ。お前には大魔師としての本分を思い出してもらう。そうでなければ困るんだ。
あら。ちょっと待って。
どうしたんですか？
いいかフィルキス。たとえ空の世界に来ようとも こうして魔族も現れる以上。
Oh. Lucas lowers her gaze to see a long pointed object thrust through the side of Wilkes's abdomen.
フェルクス。魔族がいる。いっぱいいる。やられたわ。一気に距離を詰めてきたのよ。
まさか囲まれてんのか。
Tracing the object that pierced Wilkes with their eyes, they spot a figure that closely resembles Magatot.
そっちだけじゃないよ。
They're everywhere! Looking through the opposite side, they see another Magatot copy there as well.
フェルキス、しっかりして。
私に構うな。わざと命を私に構うな。戦いに備え。魔族の思い通りになるな。わざと命を取らなかったんだ。足手まといで戦力を削ぐため。
力を貸して、ユグドラシル。ウェルキスさんの傷を治して。
Actual Yggdrasil heal. Seeing the newly summoned Yggdrasil, Mikas freezes in shock.
何これ。これも聖少獣じゃ。今はルリアに集中させてあげて。
ユグドラシルが困ってる。怪我が大きすぎてすぐには治せないみたいで。
治療は任せよう。俺たちはこの8体の魔族を全て始末すればいい。
すぐに切り捨てるわ。治療には安静が不可欠だもの。
何考えてんのか知らねえが、向こうから来てくれるなんてありがてえことだよな。
Kirby and company brace themselves for battle against Magatot's copies.
へえ、そうなの。じゃあ仕方ないわね。
Jerry and Amaminos are still speaking quietly to one another.
お兄ちゃん、お母さんも何やってんの。ほら、魔族がすぐそこ。
おいストラウド一家、てめえらこの状況分かってんのか。
ええ、状況はちゃんと把握したわ。ちゃんと。
As she says this, Maminos ties on an apron and pulls out a kitchen knife.
団長ちゃん、そこをどいて。
Oh. Namaya cuts in just as Maminos' knife lashes out. Namaya barely deflects it with her katana, their weapons clashing inches from her face.
マミナスさん。
銀の祈り連盟から私たちが受けた依頼はレゾルティルの魔族を始末すること。けれど心変わりがあったみたい。この魔族を野放しにしておいたらクレシュタインがどう動くのか見極めたくなったらしいのよ。
Oh, now they're just going like, oh yeah, abandon the mission, but basically protect the demon to let it wreak havoc. That's so fucked up.
この島って元はクレシュタイン領だったみたいで。
依頼内容が変更されたってことか。
そういうこと。
つまり私たちと戦うということね。
私たちは魔族を放置したい。あなたたちは魔族を倒したい。目的はぶつかってしまったわね。でも結果としてあなたたちと戦えるようになったのは良好。
ええ、本来なら。
本来？
今はマミナスさん、あなたと手合わせできることを嬉しく思っている。
Oh, now Namaya's raring to go. Holy shit.
ナルメアちゃん、なんていい表情をするの。
Oh no.
初めてあなたを見たとき、収穫時期を間違えた食材のように見えたわ。
Like produce harvested at the wrong time.
けれどその表情、その闘志、とっても美味しそう。さあいらっしゃい。楽しいお料理の時間よ。
くそ、魔族とストラウド一家が相手かよ。
混戦は苦手か。俺たちはこんな仕事をしていると稀に経験するが。
ああ、そうかよ。難しく考えることはねえな。どっちもぶっ潰せばいいんだからよ。しかしお前、アブラメリンの情報はもういいんだな。
それについて思ったんだが、お前たちを捕らえて吐かせた方が
やってみやがれ。
Look behind you, it's our rebellion. Bro, that's so stupid.
何？死ね
Jiren dodges by a hair's breadth as Daridara's hammer slams down, gouging a crater into the ground.
油断させるとは卑怯な。
Can't believe that actually worked for a split second.
どの口が言ってんだ。
奴はやはり敵に回ったか。だがこの状況では。
The befouled primal beasts surround the group, waiting for an opening.
食らいやがる。すばしっこいやつだ。
手負いの者もいる。私たちはここを動けないぞ。
あ、俺一体自由になった。ねえ、ほら見ろ、俺の尻尾2本になった。
Oh, the number of tails indicate the amount of copies like it can make. Six glances over and sees that Magata indeed has one more tail.
分身一つ消えた。俺もともと9本尻尾ある。
まさか。
Oh, because it wants to possess a new target now. Six looks up and spots a shadow nosediving from the sky. Oh, so probably let go of one to recall it, then tries to dive bomb to possess the main body. Kirby not reacting to the demon overhead. Six springs into action. Okay, are we gonna? Okay. So we're really just gonna do the thing where everyone takes turns getting possessed, like during one new set of story chapters. Because first was Filcus. Now it's, I'm assuming, depending on this direction, it's gonna be Six's turn in this like next set. Six bursts forward, leaps, and slams into the descending demon. Yeah. Quick, kick his ass. Right before their eyes, Kirby sees faint cracks appear on Six's face. Can Foes actually... Okay, Foes actually did react fast enough, thank God. Because I thought we were gonna have to do a whole dumb thing of like having to deal with like a possessed Six or something. Now the problem is there are the 7 other copies.
Oh, ボスが魔族を消しやがった。やるじゃねえか。
6 out of everyone here has already experienced something like this. True. Both floats gently down beside Six, now cleansed of the demon.
シス、大丈夫？
ああ、助かった。礼を言うホス。
どいたまして。ホスも安心。
While settling back into a battle stance, Kirby murmurs a quiet apology to Six.
気にするな。
恐ろしい。これが魔族の戦い方か。
つまり俺たちは戦いながら自分や仲間が憑依されないか警戒する必要もあるってことかよ。
フォス君がいるから心強いが、仮に一人の時に襲われたら。
地の民がどれだけ手こずってたかだんだんと分かってきたぜ。だが話は後だ。気を抜くな。
そうだ、気を抜くな。団長、お前に言っている。
そう言ってやるなよ。 シスに何かあったらって思うとこいつだってよ。
それでも弱みを見せるな。今は戦いの最中だ。魔族とストラウド一家、まずはこいつらを片付けるぞ。
フェルキスさん、立ち上がっちゃダメです。まだ少しも治ってなくて。
問題ない。普通の人間よりも私たちは感情に作られている。
Dark red blood pours from Walker's side.
そんな傷じゃダメだよ。治療しないと。私も戦うわ。ミーキス。敵が多すぎる。それに戦い方に慣れていない空の民も多い。油断すれば仲間が敵になる。魔族との戦いで注意すべき基本よ。そうなる前に対応しないと。
Mikas produces several discs and sends them spinning with a flick of her wrist. They hover at her side.
このディスクは風を生み出す。3種類ある模様ごとに生み出す風も異なるわ。
These discs generate wind. Each of the 3 patterns generates or creates a different kind. Oh yeah, like one has 3, 4, and then 5 blades around it. How does that work?
例えば三角形の模様のディスクなら
The triangular pattern?
切り刻め。
The discs spin faster, unleashing countless razor-sharp blades of wind that tear into the demon.
おお、やるじゃねえか。
いいかフィルキス、たとえ空の世界に来ようともこうして魔族も現れる以上。
また私のせいで。
フィルキス、見ろ、この私は。
The teeth of the sword in Walkus' grip begin spitting with a thunderous roar. Her own blood spraying as she lunges forward, Walkus drives her spitting blade into the demon.
逃がしたか。
何やってんの。じっとしてなくちゃ。
どうだ、私は戦えるだろう。魔力も十分。私は元気だ。
何言ってんの。
お前のせいじゃない。
突風をお見舞いするわ。
そこだ。
おら、
お前が怖がっているのは魔族じゃない。お前、前線に自分が出れば足を引っ張って被害がより大きくなると思っているな。ジェイキスが魔食されたのは自分が足手まといになったからだと。引きこもっていた方が私たちのためになると。そうじゃない、そうじゃないんだ。前の島で遠隔操作できるようになったと。お前には力がある。失敗がなんだ。お前がいて私たちも強くなれる。だって姉妹なんだから。
ウェルキス。
ジェイキスを殺してすまなかった。ずっと謝らないとって。お前懐いてたから。
なんでウェルキスが謝るの。私が悪いんだよ。私がノルマだったからジェイキスがかばってくれて。
ジェイキスは何をかばった。どんなお前を守った。
どんな私。
それはお前がこれから決めることができる。
ウェルキス。
No matter how much she shakes Wilkes' body, there's no response.
どうした？
ウェルキスが死んじゃった。
Oh, like actually dead?
この人間フィルキスの大切なのか？
そうだったのに、また私は間違えて。
Magata flicks one of its tails and presses the tip against Wilkes' side. Oh. The tail soon detaches from the base, then vanishes into Wilkes' wound as though slipping inside her.
何してるの？
ねふ、俺の体部品になる。
So it just becomes like emergency healing as well? Like, I thought like it was just gonna be raw material for weapons and shit. You just convert it into something that just magically heals that. Oh, okay. What was supposed to be like a fatal wound?
人間の部品にもなる。周りに合わせて何にでもなる。
It can become parts for people too. It adapts. Like fucking what, like stem cells and shit or whatever the fuck. Like that's so lazy. Like I get if like for like weapon parts, but then just to magically just say like, oh, you can just do anything, even biological too, like just to fix up fatal wounds. Like, bro, come on. Or at least like, I kind of wish like at the very least like say earlier in like not just weapons but like medical uses as well. Then at least like we wouldn't be surprised by like, wait, you can just do that. Like if they're gonna go that direction, at least say it earlier so I wouldn't be as like disappointed or upset. Because right now this just feels like a cop out. Like then why even just have her? Why even just say she's dead? Like at least say like she's barely alive then or some shit. Like then like come on. Things made of stem cells, pretty much.
ウェルキス。
The bleeding from Wilkes' wound stops, and before long, the injured area transforms into something resembling iron.
でも少し時間かかる。生き物の体難しい。
私は気を失っていたのか。
よかった。またごったありがとう。本当にありがとう。
ねふ、気にしなくていい。よかったな、フィルキス。
うん。けど。
Wilkes calls Anarina over to her side.
ルリア、ウェルキスを頼める？
フィルキスちゃんは？
私は戦うよ。
うら！
1対他の戦闘は俺が得意とするところだ。お前たちは早々に諦めおとなしくしていればいい。そしてアブラメリンのことを教えろ。
そればっかだなてめえはよ。
では痛い目を見れば思い知るか。
As a torrential rain of hardened cloth blades flies toward the captain, Kirby pinpoints exactly which ones will— oh wait. Pinpoints exactly which ones will actually land hits. Kirby deflects them and slips through the barrage, immediately closing the distance on Jarian.
何？
For the first time in this battle, Jarian is forced to give ground.
団長か。甘く見ていたつもりはないが、予想をはるかに超える速度。称えるべきはその決断力。陣譜を弾いた体勢からよくぞ前に進んだな。
冷静に分析しやがって。学者かてめえは。
そういうたちなんでな。
熱々ね。 冷めないうちに食べちゃいたいけど、熟成させた方がもっと美味しいはず。
あなたが水中から現れた時、少し残念に思ったわ。今回は敵対しなさそうだって。だって私、ウィンセリアのあの日からあなたと戦ったことを考えていたから、今こうなって不思議と胸が高鳴っている。この感覚、とても懐かしい。
ナルミアちゃん、予言するわ。あなたはいずれ、また力に飲まれる。
One day again you'll be consumed by power.
でもそれでいいのよ。力に飲まれてから力を飲み込むの。それによってさらに強くなれるから。こんな風に。
Seeing her mother and brother fighting the crew while ignoring the demons, Mia stands frozen in place.
まったく魔族を放置するなんてとんでもないことね。
そんな魔族を放置したらこの島で住んでる人たち絶対やばいじゃん。ウラン、私どうしよう。
倒すべきは魔族でしょ。マミナスもジェリオンもいつか痛い目見るわ。
そうだよ。
At that moment, Mamina, still crossing with Normaya, calls out to Miamint.
ミヤミント？何をしているの？状況は理解しているでしょ？遊んでないで早く働きなさい。
ちょっとミヤミント、しっかりしなさい。
魔族の目的は明らかだな。
ああ、マタゴット本体に近づこうとしていやがる。
青少獣はウェルキスを直してくれた。凄まじい力だわ。
フォスちゃん、お願いできますか？
大丈夫、ボスがいれば近寄れないもん。でも魔族がいっぱいいるからちょっと不安だけど。
大丈夫、私も援護するから。
もはや時間の問題だ。
一体を狙おうとするとすぐに別のやつが違う方向から距離を詰めてきやがるぜ。
敵の連携が脅威だ。7体全てが同一個体であるがゆえか。
Six speaks up.
お前たち聞け。この魔族は全て俺に任せろ。
What, 6? I'll deal with every last one of them.
バカな。一人でやるというのか。まだ7体もいるんだぞ。
さっきは油断したが大した相手じゃない。むしろ一人の方がやりやすい。
私せっかく頑張ろうって思ったのに。
Yeah, it's supposed to be focused as like time to step up, and then Sig's like, actually no, I'll handle it. But I was like, wait, but I'm finally trying to step up now.
無茶よそんなの。魔族を甘く見てはいけないわ。
問題はない。任せてもらおう。
だからそんなことできるわけ。
Catalina places a hand on Mika's shoulder as she protests.
彼がああ言うなら任せよう。私たちはストラウド一家の方へ。
団長の代理として指示するわけではないが、怪我人はルリアが、青少獣はフォスが守るといい。他は団長たちを頼む。
わかりました。
フォスが守ってあげるね。
ねふ、俺守られるのか？
守られてほしいな。
シス、お前も気をつけろよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。行こう、ミーキス。マタゴットも来て。
ねふ、わかった。でも危なくなったらすぐに俺殺す。それであいつら消える。
殺さないよ。絶対殺さないから。またゴットは私が守る。
Oh my god, they're flying for the... They're flying in from the fucking skies.
仲間は俺も想定していなかったが、まさか敵が減るとは。
どうした？敵がたった一人になったんだぞ。なぜ手を出してこない？
The 7 demons surrounding 6 clearly remain on guard.
強いな。いいだろう。少しオラと話そうではないか。協力関係が築けるかもしれない。
At that moment, one of the demons leaps towards 6's back. 6 spins and drives a knife hand strike straight into the log-thick neck of the befouled Magatha copy. With a powerful pull, the severed head drops and rolls across the ground. Damn! The headless body crumbles like burnt scraps of paper and vanishes into thin air. It just punches the... Okay. Even as the phantom escapes from the destroyed body, 6 reacts instantly, flipping through the air and delivering a sweeping kick. So, you can actually make physical contact with the demons in this form. Okay, I thought like physical attacks wouldn't really work when they're like this, which would be why we have the Dawnlight Spirit, but okay, 6 is that crazy. But then because it wasn't exercised, like it could still come back though. Like you can, like technically you can kill it, but in order to truly kill it, it has to be exercised. So how quickly could or would it come back then? 6 lands lightly on the ground without so much as a break in his breath.
7体もいるというのに安易な戦法で来るものだ。いや、もう6体だったな。
あ、魔族がまた倒された。俺の尻尾、3本になっただろ。
Wait, so then like, wait, so how does it, how does it work then? So then 6 destroys the body. That makes sense that Magatha gets a copy back now. But then the demon dissipating, like, so does it just like dissipate like normal until you get to the last one, until there's like one more left, and then you'd have to exercise just that last one? So does it not matter to exercise each individual copy then? It only matters when there's one left, but then like you would think that every phantom would have the resurrection property to it, right? This makes no fucking sense to me.
早くない？フィルキス、あの人本当に何者なの？わかんないけど仲間だよ。
なんだ魔族はどうしたんだよ。
7体全部シスが一人でやるってよ。
一人で？
くっそ、美味しいところを持っていかれちまった。
He'll be fine.
信頼しているんだな。直接言われた私たちですら戸惑ったというのに。
He got that plot armor.
お前こんな時に嬉しそうにしやがってよ。
7体に囲まれていたところ、急に一人の方がやりやすいと言い出したんだ。
Weird choice to introduce mechanics for it with a creature is very much abnormal. Yeah, like we get the general gist of how the demons operate and how to properly exercise them. And then we're in the middle dealing with an abnormal situation though, where the established rules that they just given to us don't necessarily apply, or they're like, it's like twisted around so that like things kind of conveniently line up despite not having, like, not going through the proper exorcism procedures. Like it's dumb. Like the thing with Magatot, I get, like, you destroy the body, so then because the body is now spared, split from the demon, Magatot can just like recall the available copy for itself. That I get. But the extra demon, because it's still technically multiple copies of the demon, like, shouldn't they all share that resurrection property where, like, it just can't be permanently dealt with until exercised? And also, like, one thing I never, like... And also, like, why can he punch it? Like, I thought, like, you can only deal with it physically, unless I don't remember something from chapters 1 through 4. I thought you can't deal with it physically when it's in like in like its phantom form. So that's where the exorcism comes in. So he just punches it and then it just dissipates? Maybe it's a copy ability, that primal cloning. I mean, there's nothing that Magatot mentioned about like the... Like, it's not like the fucking Ring of Nine Dragons from Shaolin Showdown where the more copies you make makes you more dumber or weaker. Like, Magatot has not indicated in any way that extra clones means dividing up more power. Like, if they actually explicitly mention that, or at least, like, try to, like, imply that that was a thing. Like, we've seen no sign of more copies equals weaker power, or at least, like, you know, thinned out power. But even then, like, it should still have that, like, or, you know, we would assume, like, the Phantom Form would still have that intangible, physically intangible property to it, right? But I guess, like, you can just hit it like a normal ball. Okay. Because, like, it looks all, you know, dark and spiritual and everything. How are you gonna punch like a little ghost demon dark orb?
So
like, it wouldn't really matter about how many times you can clone yourself or whether or not, like, you would get weaker. It's just like, conceptually you would think that, like, just be unable to physically affect it.
挑発？
カタリナたちが残ったまま前線すると、攻めあぐねた魔族が数を使ってマタゴットだけに狙いを絞るだろう。
Like, we were doing so well because I was like getting invested into hearing the whole like thing with Welkus's, like, you know, the Amon family, like sister cloning, and like their generational history of like having to fight off the demons in the earthen realm, and like the extent and technology of which they'd have to go to like maintain doing this thing for several generations and stuff, the sacrifices and the cost of like what it's taken up to this point, and, you know, like developing a bit more of that relationship with the Stroud family until like I mean, you know, like, we already know that, like, at least with how Maminas and Jarian act, you know, they only swear by, like, whatever the client says for their contract, so, I mean, that, like, I can kind of understand with characters that follow their contract to the T, even if the terms of the contract changes, like, just right then and there, then sure, even though, like, story writing wise, like, seems really silly that, like, yep, we're all here to take on the demons, and then, like, Maminas gets to whisper in the ear, is like, hey, the contract updated, we're, just leave it alone. I'm like, oh, okay, time to kill everyone now. Or at least beat the shit out of everyone. So I'm not sure about that part of the writing. I'm just like, I get, like, their principles, But then it's just like the placement of such a writing decision in this moment. I'm just like, I just kind of like shrug my shoulders going, really? Like, if this is something that's like foreshadowed or something that they're trying to scheme or trying to like pull some kind of a ruse or something that leads up to this, then sure. But then just to casually walk up going like, oh yeah, contract change, instead of killing the demon, just leave it alone, and if they get in the way, just fight them off so that, like, you know, blah 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 blah. I don't know.
そうさせないためにあいつは一人になったんだろうさ。
Like, if you're gonna have a
かかって
twist,
こいっていう挑発だ。
like, at least like properly foreshadow it or something, like, you know, like maybe just have like when everyone's together and then like maybe we'll have an extra section or two when like everyone's still working together, that like they're waiting to seize some kind of opportunity to then pull off the backstab, then sure. But then just like right then and there, I'm just like, come on, like at least have some lead up to it. Like at the very least, I probably still would disagree with the decision in general though, but like at least have like some lead up so I can give it like a bit of a pass to like the twist here, or the betrayal, I mean.
俺を
なるほど
Oh wait, sorry.
魔族
俺を守るため
なるほど魔族はまんまと引っかかってるわけだ
確かにマタゴットを守りながらのあの状況、限界は近かったかもしれない。
ってことは魔族が標的をシスからマタゴットに戻す前にこっちをどうにかしねえとな。
Calmly facing off against Kirby, or Kirby, oh wait. Calmly facing off against Kirby and company alone is Jarian.
火星か。俺は何人でも構わないぞ。
聖少獣の力を得た魔族は脅威になる。その危険性はウィンセリアで貴殿らと共有していると思っていたが。
共有しているとも。魔族の危うさは誰よりも知っている。しかし優先するのは仕事だ。そこに感情も心境も不要。仕事は徹底して遂行すべきものだ。
考え方は嫌いじゃねえが、むざむざこの島を危ない目に遭わせることもねえ。
Wait. Oh, okay. The shockwave rushes past, and on the other side, Focus spots the person who unleashed it.
何してんの？
ミヤミントどうした？
どうしてもこうしてもないよ。私はストラウド一家だから受けた依頼が優先ってね。
Okay, so she's sticking with family still.
いや、そんな。
そんなもんどんなもん。
Mima swings her great sword wildly, sending shockwaves flying in completely random directions. In completely random directions? Oh, is this like some kind of malicious compliance mode where she's like going along with it, but then she just doesn't really want to, so she just like, oh, okay.
マタゴットはいいの？魔族になっちゃうよ。
よくない。よくないけど、私に二言はない。
へえ、そうなんだ。
排除する。
Okay, no, so just fighting genuinely then. Okay, never mind.
手加減はしないぞ。
食らいやがれ。
Substitute.
逃がさん。
Can't attack. Well, kind of saw that one.
これで決める。
ジェイキスは何をかばった？
どんなお前を守った。それはお前がこれから決めることができる。
Magia de Soporte. Fire damage reduction for all allies, 40% charge bar, remove a debuff.
任せて。
Cool. Can you buy me more time?
このデカさを見ろ。マッシブレイン。
少しは楽しませてくれ。ミヤミント、援護しろ。
わかった。
少しは楽しませてくれ。
Okay, so yeah, so she's only doing this half-heartedly because she's torn between the mission and saving, okay. Master Rain doesn't sound as cool as Heavy Rain, his dad's move.
行くよ、アンドリーナ。ランサポアドーラ。
Oh. It slides off screen from the force of the laser. Why does everyone keep saying that? Yeah, everyone's like, this is everyone's first time seeing the laser.
やるな。
Brands.
"器用な技ばっか使いやがって。
俺が使ってるのは頭だ。ハンマーを振り回すだけのような単純な戦い方はしない。
おお、いいこと言うじゃねえか。頭なんて使わずにハンマー振り回すのが大男ってもんだよな。
何を喜んでいる。空の民は理解不能だ。
まだ戦うの？
当然。
あっそ、もういいよ。
Despite being in the midst of the battle, when Focus turns her gaze away, Miyumin suddenly begins to tremble.
おい、ミヤミント、どうした？トイレぐらい済ませておけ。
Should have gone early if you need to use the bathroom. She's crying now. あ、
私、嘘ついた。本当は友達なんて一人もいないの。は？
ミヤミント、何を話してる？
お母さんがあんなだから昔から周りに危ないって思われて誰とも仲良くなれなくて。
No. With a mom like mine, people always thought I was dangerous growing up. No.
友達がいるふりしてただけ。本当は一人もいないの。
No.
私も友達に本貸してるんだけど返してもらってないまんま空の世界に来ちゃったんだ。あ、でもね、友達はたくさんいたからそこは心配ご無用って感じ。めちゃくちゃ暇だからいつもお母さんと戦いごっこして遊んでもらってて、なんかいつの間にか自然な感じでガチの戦い方学ぶ感じに移ってて、それもどうかと思うんだけど、でもお母さんのことは大好きなの。だから言われたこと私やるしかできないの。だって私には家族しかないから、他に何にもないから。マジごめん。マタゴンが心配なのに仕事なんて。私最低だ。だから友達できないんだ。自分で考えるのとか無理だし。 今マジ遅いけど今わかったよ。お母さんのせいじゃなかったんだ。私に友達ができないのは私のせいだったんだ。
何の話だ？
I mean, the rest of the crew didn't really get the whole spiel when Miamin and Vilkas were just off on their own with Megaton and everything.
わからん。
でしょうか。少なくともここに一人いるでしょ。
それって
団長、気をつけろ。3体がそっちに向かっている。丘は今倒した。
うわ、来やがった。
ねえ、
Oh,
俺
Mata
の
got.
尻尾6本になってる。
God, I had the fucking or sorry, the T and G letters switch in its name. God damn it. There are 6 tails now.
さっきは2本だったよな。ってことは一人で4体も倒したのかよ。
迎え撃つ。
Catalina closes in on an approaching Matagot copy and thrusts her blade toward its brow.
早い。しかしまだだ。
Catalina twists her blade and falls through with an upward slash at the copy. The tip of her blade cuts the copy's leg, but the demons pay her no heed and head straight for the real Matagot.
私たちは眼中になしか。
いや待て、様子がおかしいぞ。
The 3 demons stop moving, then drive their long tails deep into the ground, causing the earth to tremble.
何しやがんだ。
おい、まさか。ここは本来町の2階にあたる。大浮上が原因で水位が上昇したから、通路をその高さに建設したばかりだ。
俺たちを水に落として水中で勝負しようって腹か。
遅い。
The 3 demons spring back into motion, darting around as their sharp tails stab into the ground.
俺たちが勢ぞろいしてる時に襲ってきた理由が今分かった。元は一網打尽にする作戦だったんだ。
水中はこちらが不利だ。場所を変えよう。ここを離れなければ。
待ってください。エルキスさんはまだ治療中です。すぐには動かせません。
私のことは気にするな。行け。
まだ馴染んでない。俺奪われるとあの傷また元に戻る。
嘘。
俺ここにいる。迷惑。
ナオポス、大丈夫だよな。オイラたちを守れるよな。頑張る。でも水の中はちょっと弱い。
What do you mean you get weaker underwater?
光ってのは水中だと弱くなるんだ。
Oh.
進む途中で光が散乱しちまって。
Light doesn't travel well under. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, they got a point.
細かい説明はいらねえ。
Well, I mean, it's very important to know.
誰が細かいだと。
この町、この状況、魔族に有利になっている。
Wait, she calling you motherfucking magistrals?
またゴット、行って。ここを離れよう。私も追うから。
ねえ、わかった。
おい、お前らだけで何ができるってんだ。
Matagot begins running, with Focus riding an arena close behind.
ミヤミント、戦いに集中しろ。この状況はチャンスだ。
ごめん。
どこへ行く。
Miamin stops briefly as she runs and glances toward her mother fighting Normaya.
お母さんのバカ。わからずや。殺戮マシーン。
Thick-headed donkey, you murder machine.
もういいもん。私は私でやるから。
While clashing blades with Normaya, Maminos catches sight of her daughter running off somewhere.
あら、ミヤミと？
魔族を放置するんじゃなかったの？
ほら、私って気まぐれじゃん。
知ってる。
As the two chase the fleeing primal beast, they sense something behind them.
逃さんぞ。
それこっちのセリフ。今度は逃がさないから。
The human spins around and swings her greatsword, sending a destructive shockwave across the ground.
そのような大技が我に当たると思われているとはね。
Solar flare! As the demon leaps, Una suddenly appears and bathes it in light.
そこだ。
Miyuman thrusts his sword into the escaping phantom, which vanishes in the light. Okay, like... Okay, so... Miyuman can still strike it and all. But, like, I can sort of buy that, like, since Udon is around, that it would dissipate, like, while the light's still present, I guess? Or is this some kind of, like, fucking, I don't know. I mean, okay, it's not exactly the same, but is this some kind of like fucking Luigi's Mansion shit where like you just need to shine the light on it and just hit it once to expose it, and then within some kind of vulnerability window, it's then susceptible to just perish? I guess? But that doesn't explain the whole thing with 6 and how like he just did it by himself, because like Faust wasn't around. So that part I don't fucking get. I don't know. I can't make sense of this shit.
やるね。
でしょ？
また一本戻ってきた。
ついてきてくれたんだ、ウラン。助かっちゃったよ。
しょうがないから力を貸してあげるわ。
あの魔族も分身だよね。あと2体どこかにいる。
分身できる聖小獣に憑依して自分も分身できるようになるなんて。
One demon appears from the front, having circled around them.
うわー、出た。マタゴン避けて。
大丈夫。私がやる。
Oh my gosh, she's calling in the remote support.
何が？
調子に乗るなよ。なんだこれは。
無事。あのマギセルってフィルキスがいじったやつ？あれ動かしてきたの？
なんか動かせる気がして。
I just felt like I could do it. Oh, okay.
うそ！だってあれ山ん中じゃん。めっちゃ遠くだよ。
Crushed between the relentless magic shell and the sturdy wall, the demon screams in agony. Vilkas moves under Rena and points its arm toward the demon's head. The demon takes the blast at point-blank range and is instantly destroyed.
7体目、タイマ完了。
かっこよー。
So the laser also purged it too without needing Udon to shine the light on it? Or was it because it was like so sudden that it didn't, the phantom form didn't have time to like eject from the body, I guess, so both perish at the same time. I get? I don't know. I really fucking can't with this shit. Like it was a lot more sensible when like that we just had like people possessed and then you beat up the body, so we force it out of their body and then shine the light, purging light there. But now it's like, but now we have fucking 6 1v7ing like the possessed Mataga copies, beheading one, punching the fucking phantom form, and it not just dissipates but just straight up perishes like any other exorcism attempt. And then now we have Mia Mint, like, and Focus working together to basically, or what was it? Uran shines a light on the demon-possessed Matagot copy. The orb flies out of it. Mia Mint strikes it, which then exorcises it, but then there wasn't, and their only explanation was that, like, oh, because the light that was still present, so to say, I guess, from Uran, fucking purged it permanently. But now we see the case where Focus just point blank lasers it, like, body and demon orb and all, without Uran shining the light on it at all. Like, how does this make sense? Like, is it just because of the abnormality of Matagot and its separate copies? Which, even if that's their justification, I feel like that's still the most bullshit thing, because, like, it just kind of goes against so many of the initial stuff they just set up. Like, demon possession, 3 stages. First 2, you can still save someone and even pummel the host's body, even, like, to a pulp, and then, like, as long as the demon is ejected from the body, the body's back to normal, person and all. 3rd stage is when they fuse together, like, in body and soul, and it's irreversible, so you just have to kill them. And then it's just like, okay, first 2 stages, like, beat them up, eject, exercise. Sure. They did say she has so much mana she can insta-kill a primal. Yeah, like, I get, like, she can kill, like, a primal, or at least with Matagot's, like, body copy, she can destroy it physically. But then, like, I know, like, they're all, I mean, I know, like, you know, like, her whole family's, like, exorcists or whatever, but, like, even then, like, they said they need to rely on the Dawnlight Spirit's light to then, like, to then fully exercise it and everything, to fully purge it and everything. So, like, does it just not, do they not always need it, or what? Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, or do they just have to be within the presence of one? But even then, that doesn't explain how 6 was just casually going at it 1v7. Unless, like, unless, like, you had to be within, like, a Path of Exile's worth nearby radius of a spirit's presence, of which it would vary massively depending on the convenient, or depending on plot convenience. So do they just have to be around? Like, is the general presence enough where it's like, if they would take a hit, that would make them dissipate? If it's within the presence of a Dawnlight Spirit, they just, like, get purged? I thought you needed the direct, like, focused light from the spirit. Or at the very least, like, or I thought they had to be close enough to then shine the light on it to, like, either fully exorcise it, like you would try to dissipate a shadow from an enemy in fucking Alan Wake, or something. Like, I don't fucking know.
マタゴットさんのおかげで治ってきていますけど、まだまだ危ない状態です。
フェルキスは魔族と戦いに行ったわ。あの聖小銃が完全に憑依されると、その傷が元に戻っちゃうのよ。
Walkish checks their abdomen and confirms an area that's hardened like iron.
それを阻止するためにあの子頼もしくなったわね。
みんなもフィルキスちゃんを追っていきました。だから安心してください。
嫌な予感がする。行かなければ。フィルキスは優しすぎるんだ。 どれだけ自分が怠け者となじられても、自分が前線に出れば迷惑がかかると。
寝てなくちゃダメです。
私に構わず二人も先に、すぐに追いつく。
8本元は9本。俺もうすぐ元に戻る。嬉しい。
ねえ、私も嬉しい。
おい、大丈夫か？
ミヤミント、どういうつもりだ。
When Focus and company turn around, they see the others running toward them.
お兄ちゃん、キレててウケる。あと1体どっかに隠れてるけど、みんないれば大丈夫だよね。
ちょっと待ちなさい。油断しちゃダメよ。
Oh. At Udan's warning, Focus turns and notices a strange object behind Miyamint. It coils around Miyamint's neck.
ミヤミント。
Looking into the waterway reveals two glowing eyes behind Miyamint.
時間がかけ心してきちこの人間はもう我の手に落ちた。
最後の一体。
遅かったわ。水中から一気にこっちに近づいてきたの。
聖少獣マタゴット、この女を殺されたくなければ貴様の全てを差し出せ。
ミヤミントを人質に。魔族は汚い手をいくらでも使う。そんなこと分かっていたのに、私は油断していた。
引用霊は下がれ。レブリスの女はそいつから降りろ。妙な真似をするなよ。
どうしよう。
I mean, she can still control it remotely. She can just try to pull something sneaky.
わかった。俺お前のものになる。
マタゴット。
ダメ。マタゴンが憑依されたらフィルキスのお姉ちゃんも危ない。だからもういいから。
何バカ言ってんの。
いいもん。私最後に友達できたもん。
けなげだと思わんかマタゴットよ。かわいそうだろ幻曜霊よ。だからこそ死なせたくないはずだ。
ミヤミント。
時間はかけないと言ったはずだ。他の人間がここに着いた時我はこの女を殺す。簡単だ。水の中に引きずり込めばいい。だが死なせたくなければさっさと我のものになるね。
わかった。いいぞ。
ダメ。
もう時間ない。フィルキスの仲間もう着く。その時ミヤミント死ぬ。
Without any hesitation, Mataga begins walking toward the water's edge.
マタゴンダメだってば。フィルキスのお姉ちゃんが。
マタゴットよ、早く俺のもとへ来い。幻曜霊はもっと下がる。この人間を串刺しにするぞ。
魔族が私を見てない。マギシルを動かさない限り私なんて無力だもんね。魔族もマタゴットもウランも私にはもう何もないって、そう見えるもんね。ありがたい。
Focus breaks into a quick stride.
ちょっとあんた。
Ignoring Uran's call from behind, she passes Matagat and dives into the sea without a second thought. Even for the demon, Focus's actions comes as a surprise.
フィルキス。ミヤミント、早く。
Focus shoves Miyamin toward land with all her might, consequently pushing herself closer to the demon.
でも何やってんのよあんた。生身で何ができるっていうのよ。
レブリスの女、何のつもりだ。
ふ、きょとんとしてる。だからこそ。
The dumbfounded demon stares at Focus, then shifts his gaze to Miyamin.
それを解放したから何だというのだ。実に奇妙で不可解だ。
The demon tightens its tail around Focus's neck and pulls her face even closer.
それとも貴様はそこの人間よりも人質としての価値がないのか。
かもしれないね。私使えないから何にもできないしさ。でもマタゴットはあなたには渡せない。ベルキスは死なせられないから。優秀な大魔師だもん。
あれは大魔師だったのか。随分と悲劇だな。
私のお姉ちゃんをバカにしないで。ずっと頑張ってくれていた。
おい、何がどうなってんだ。
Sensing the presence on land behind her, Focus realizes that Kirby's group has caught up.
フィルキス、魔族め。フィルキスを離しなさい。
ミヤミント捕まれ。引き上げる。
待って、フィルクスが私の代わりに。
いいから捕まれ。
私の友達なの。
奴らが来たか。当然その前に殺すつもりだったが、貴様の奇妙な行動に時間を振った。しかしかえって貴様に人質としての価値があることを証明してくれたな。ありがたいことだ。貴様の命と引き換えに何人か始末できるかもしれない。
何人かなんてない。ここで死ぬのは2人だよ。あなたと私。大魔師は武器になるものの知識は何でも持ってるんだ。生まれる前から学んでるもん。
何の話をしている。
だからこれが水中でもちゃんと使えるって知ってる。空の世界でもきっと同じ。
Oh, is she gonna electrocute herself? Oh, no. Wait, where the fuck did she have the spare fucking dynamite? What Focus takes out from behind her is an explosive charge.
あの時の葉っぱ、あれ爆弾だよ。
あの小娘自爆する気か。
フィルキス。
貴様、なんだそんなもの。
あ、知ってるんだ。魔族は憑依対象から知識も奪うもんね。やっぱり物知りだ。あの子に持ってきてもらったんだよ。山の中で使ってるのを見てたから。
Okay, I know she brought it in from the mountains, but like, she also had it, like, take a thing of explosive charges with, like, along the way. That's awfully convenient.
意地でも離さないよ。締め上げたのだってそっちじゃん。
Gripping the demon's tail with all her strength as it dives below the surface, Focus descends with it into the deep, murky waters.
地上には戦える人がいっぱいいる。マタゴットの分身から追い出した魔族をきっと誰かがやっつけてくれるはず。驚いたな。本当だね、マタゴット。ちっとも怖くないよ。
守る気持ち、怖いよりも強い。
私も守りたい。怖がるんじゃなくて立ち向かってみんなを守るよ。ウェルキス、ミーキス、ミヤミント、マタゴット、 シーザ、シェロ、みんな。なんか思い返すとお人よしばっかだ。むしろこっちの方が怖いな。でもありがとう。
Holy shit. Before the eyes of all on land, a towering spout of water bursts from the sea, then falls back down as rain.
そんな。
俺の尻尾9本に戻った。魔族分身から出た。
嘘ですよね。
As the group stands speechless, Kirby starts stripping off armor and is just about to dive in when... Or... Blown skyward by the explosion, the Phantom hangs high above them. So... that one's just gonna get away.
俺の番だな。ここから狙い撃つ。
At the exact moment, Rockham raises his rifle. Oh. I still don't... I really don't get, like... So what's the point of the fucking Dawnlight Spirit, then? Or, again, is it just, do they have to be within the presence of one? Like, how big is, like, the radius of being in his presence? Like... how large is the presence range?
俺はまだ何もしてねえぞ。
今のは
魔族などもうどうでもいい。
フィルキス、そんな。やだ、やだよ。私の初めての友達。
Just as Kirby once again makes a dive into the sea.
団長ちゃん待って、爆薬が残ってる。もしかしたらまだ他にも。
でもそれじゃあフィルキスが溺れちまう。
とっくに死んでるだろう。
てめえ。
爆発に巻き込まれていた場合の話だ。
Jarian is still looking up at the sky, and when Kirby and the others follow his gaze, a large shadow lands on the ground. Oh. Wait.
戻ったわ。
Ugh. On one hand, momminess. On the other hand, that's so stupid.
お母さん？
Maybe they're just needed to weaken it, but are actually not needed. Yeah, like I guess like they're there as like super effective like measures to weaken them, if not exercise them outright. But then I still don't fucking understand, like, cause like they went on about like how they need the Dawnlight Spirit to prevent it from being able to resurrect at all. So I thought like we're trying to avoid killing it or like disposing of the demons like with methods outside of the Dawnlight Spirit's light. Cradled in one of Mominus's arms is a soaking wet Focus.
フィルキス、フィルキス、なんてこと。よく無事で。
I mean, like, I have no doubt that Focus, you know, obviously would still be alive considering she's gonna be a playable unit once we finish Chapter 8. But like, Really? Just have Maminus like just swim in faster than a speeding fucking bullet to retrieve her so conveniently, even if she like Maminus is canonically powerful enough. Like for bullshit like this, I would say keep reserved for lighthearted events or summer events or for some silly ass shit happening. But in like an actual serious MSQ like sense where like, you know, like the situation is actually more dire, it just doesn't really feel like the whole fight just doesn't really feel earned or deserved at all with the results that they've got. Like fatal wound, but then heal up thanks to Primal Beast stem cells. Like demons or the demon spirits getting exercised left and right without too much help from the Dawnlight spirits. And now Mamina's swimming in faster than a speeding fucking bullet to just conveniently rescue fucking Focus from her suicide attempt. Like, in her attempt to save everyone. Like, I'd rather it just be like a fucking reckless attempt with like Focus trying to like do something with a Magishell in order to pull off some crazy stunt. So that like, even if it was like a suicidal crazy ass stunt, she was still trying to plan to come out of it alive, even if it might risk severe injuries or something like that. Now it just kind of feels like it ruins, to me, Focus's moment that, like, Maminus just swoops in, like, as, like, the writer's way to save her, instead of trying to, like, have Focus, like, come up with a hastily planned, like, maneuver to try to, like, pull one over on the demon. Like, oh, come on, like, for chapters 5 and 6, like, I was so on board with, or I was actually, like, pretty interested in as they were going into, like, the history and, like, the lead up to how they're gonna deal with this demon. But now, in execution, I'm just like, come on. Seawater salty.
マギシェルと同じ要領だよ。仕組みはわかるし、爆発させるのはなんてことない。うん。起爆できる。うわ、ミアミントのお母さん。なんで？死ぬ前に思い出す人ではないな。もしかして幻じゃない？
Maminus curls into a fetal position, then cups the explosive charge in both hands, then turns toward the demon. Wait. Cups the explosive charge in both hands. In the next instant, the explosion goes off.
Uh! 自分の体を盾にして爆破の威力を私の方に来ないように魔族にだけぶっ放して
So she tanked the whole fucking blast?
いたたた、ちょっとあざになっちゃったわ。
I mean, holy shit, she's built like, she's built tough. But on the other hand, like, what the fuck? The others see that Maminus's abdomen is slightly reddened. Slightly. What is this woman made out of? Like, holy shit.
上空にいたあの魔族。水中から飛び出した物体に貫かれたように見えたが。
ダリダラちゃん、そろそろ時間だからちょっとそこどいてくれるかしら。
あ？何言ってんだ。
In the next instant, Maminus swiftly catches an object falling at tremendous speed into the spot where Daridara had been standing.
シスちゃんが見たのは私のこれよ。
In Maminus's hand is a kitchen knife.
危ねえだろ。
マミナスさん、フィルキスちゃんを守ってくれたのね。
お母さん、娘のお友達だもの。助けるのは当たり前でしょ。ミヤミンとは昔からおしゃべりだけど、本心はあまり口にしないの。そんな子が言いつけを破るなんてね。なんだかちょっと嬉しいわ。これまでだいぶ苦労させちゃって、私もちょっと反省。
もっと反省してよ。でも大好き、お母さん。
You know, for some reason, I just expect, like, despite that, like, Maminus is relieved that Miyamin's safe and has a friend that she can truly call, like, her own and everything, like, part of me is kind of expecting she just fucking suplex her, like, if she runs up and tries to hug her. Like, as a punishment for disobeying her and essentially ruining the contract they had. Even though they would laugh it off afterwards, but I just want like a suplex or something to happen.
あらあら。服を着るわ。風邪ひいちゃうもの。でもその前に。
Oh boy. Veer.
14回だ。だろ。
Oh my god, they're trying to count.
15回だ。
シスちゃんが正解。私も調子が良くなってきたみたい。
この女、危険人物であることに何ら変わりはないが。
This woman has not ceased to be dangerous.
少なくとも今日は団長の脅威にはならなそうか。
Perhaps noticing his gaze, Maminus directs a sweet smile at Six.
フィルキス、ミヤミント。
マタゴン、よかったね。元に戻ったんだ。
二人のおかげありがとう。島襲わずに済んだ。それ嬉しい。
Mataga sways each of its 9 tails from side to side.
フィルキス。
ウエルキス、まだ歩いちゃダメだよ。
Punch. Yeah. Oh, slap. Because she's looking at Wilkes' side, Focus doesn't notice the incoming slap until it hits her across the cheek.
お前、なんてことを。お前に何かあったら。
何
じゃない。私たち姉妹はなぜ魔族と戦う。それは人間を守るためだ。
私、
みんなで妹のフィルキスを守ろうって誓って、それが人類を守ることになるって。
そんなことが。
そのお前が命を投げ出すなんて、死んだ姉妹たちに申し訳が立たない。
フィルキス、約束して。もうあんなことしないって。
Focus nods reflexively, but after a moment of silence, she shakes her head.
約束はできないよ。私はこれから魔族と戦う。フェルキスやミーキスみたいに、ジェイキスたちみたいに。ウィンセリアでもこの島でも魔族と出会ったってことはきっともっとたくさんいる。団長たちは空の民だからまだ慣れてないことも多い。いや、私もまだまだだけど、そもそもこれまでずっと戦力に慣れてなかったわけだし。
ゴニャゴニャ言ってんだよ。
フィルキスちゃん、教えてください。私たち聞きたいです。
私は魔族を退治するために空の世界の旅を続けるつもり。団長たちと一緒に。
Wilkes and Mikas are left speechless at their little sister's words.
だから団長、私を仲間にしてほしい。これまでちゃんと言えてなくて。
The path of a Skyfarer is the hard one.
ああ、そっか。大魔師と気空師で 兼任できるかな。
難しいこと考えなくていいぜ。オイラたちはもう仲間じゃねえか。
そうなの？そっか。フィルキス、でも。
それでいい。
ウエルキス？
大魔師として、それが正しい道だ。
二人のおかげ。今まで本当に迷惑かけたよね。ごめんね。
何も謝ることはない。これからなすべきことをなせばいい。少しも遅くはないぞ。
ありがとう。
Oh, she's actually crying. あ。
だからしっかり生きるんだ。風は行くなよ。大泣きしてるじゃない。泣いてない。
She's been bottling up like the actual feeling she had for like inside.
ああ、もうよしよし。あやすな。フィルキス。
Miamin suddenly bumps her hip into focus.
何？
この後予定ある？せっかく初めての海に来たんだよ。一緒に遊ぼう。友達でしょ？
いや、団長たちと一緒だし、私だけ単独行動とかできないし。
それって友達じゃ。
Damn.
はい。そうなんだ。私一人だけ盛り上がっちゃった結果。
I was the only one.
いや、その。
いいの。だって敵対したのは事実だし。あの時はごめんね。
They made her shrink.
ああ、もう、わかったから。友達だから。団長にお願いするから。
本
当？悪くねえタイミングだ。俺行け。
Pushing Lyria and Kirby from behind, Daridara winks at them.
ダリダラさん？なんでしょう？
Kirby doesn't quite understand either, but the words that slipped out are exactly as Daridara had intended. Let's go play together.
ミヤミントさん、私たちとも友達になりませんか？いいの？
いいに決まってるよな。B もそう思うだろう。
まあフィルキスの友達ならオイラたちとも友達になれそうだな。
下手な調略だな。ミヤミントとてそこまで甘くない。
嘘！友達一気にいっぱい。
ミヤミント、俺も友達。
マタゴンもいいの？
おい、ミヤミント、大丈夫だよな。
ウランも気になってたんだけど、ミヤミント、あなたってウランのこと友達だと思ってないの？
ウランも友達？
おい、妹よ。
ミヤミントちゃん、お姉さんも友達申請しちゃってもいいかな。
Everyone just ignoring Jarian.
では、私も頼もう。
俺もいいか？船のことなら何でも聞いてくれ。
あ、そう。よろしくしていい？
ほら行け。
6.
俺もだと。
何釣れないこと言ってんだよ。地の民とも仲良くしようぜ。
Surrounded by Kirby and company, Miamin's eyes sparkle.
うわわわ。空の世界に来て友達できちゃった。あらあら。空の世界大好き。これからいっぱい遊ぼうね。フィルキス。
So, about the contract that the Stroud family kinda, failed to, see through now. Well, what's gonna happen?
はいはい。
ミヤミント、俺の話を聞け。
Though they ran into trouble along the way, the crew ends up spending a cheery time with Miamint. And so, on the Ocean Island resort here, the crew restore their spirits for the journey ahead. What do you mean they have an off-screen beach episode? Come on! Okay, now we're going back to Sandalphon. Unable to lay a hand on Gravana, Sandalphon and Fugo keep their distance while remaining concealed.
地の民と分かっていたが、まさか鳥型のボルビルとはな。
Bird type Wolvir.
聞こえるか、サンダルフォン。そのボルビルの男の羽はただの飾りだ。それと協力して私に歯向かおうと考えているのであれば、無駄なあがきと忠告しておこう。
飾りという点は反論できませんな。
Fugo, are you certain there are no openings to that barrier around Gravana?
ないと聞いています。背後からの攻撃も弾くそうです。全方位に張られているものかと。
And yet, Gravana is attacking us. Doesn't that barrier get in the way?
確かに。自ら攻撃をする際は防壁を解いていそうですな。ではその隙をつけば。
No, I'm willing to bet that it's a trap. There's no way she hasn't noticed that opening herself. She simply raised the barrier again and reflect the attack.
なぜ罠だと？
She's awfully talkative she's awfully talkative, yet hasn't made a move. Signs that she could be trying to draw us out.
言われてみれば。
What I'm saying is, Gravana can't reflect everything. The enemy can see us, and we can see Gravana as well.
つまり光は通すということですか？
Light passes through it. What about sound? We're holding a conversation with her, aren't we?
空気も通していると？いや、あの頑丈な防壁にそのような繊細さがあるとは考えづらい。
So, light, sound, and air would pass through it. Someone get Neo. Yeah, Neo would actually be like a counter pick to fight Gravana. A perfectly sealed barrier would blind its user to everything beyond it, inviting only greater peril.
確かに、それは通り。まさか隙間がある。
What, like they just gotta do like fucking like air slashes and shit? I believe so.
仮にそうであれば、例えば機体による攻撃なども。
Gaseous attack. Aye. Who's your poison master in your crew?
サンダルフォン様、毒ガスなどをお持ちで。
I do love how he just like straight up asks. do you have any poison gas? Do I look like someone who'd carry around that sort of thing?
湿気、もしここにあれば有効に活用できたでしょう。
Well, I mean, it couldn't hurt to ask. Relax. I've already found the opening.
なんと。
Sandalphon points to a spot slightly off to the front. Notice the dust got pushed back from everywhere around her, except for that one spot.
あの猛烈な攻撃にさらされてなお、実に冷静な観察。恐れ入りました。サンダルフォン様がいれば、もはやグレバナなど恐るるに足らず。
I'd say the opening is about 2 fingers wide. That's a small ass opening.
おお、なんとぬか喜びしたようです。
Like they just need to fire like one thin ass concentrated beam to basically like sting like Gravana to like create a larger opening then. Fugo, you seem like a capable fighter. Think you can create a diversion? Looking down over the island from the sky, Gravana sees a lone figure step out from among the trees. Spinning his cane round and round, Fugo reveals himself to Gravana with a light, jaunty step.
ご挨拶が遅れました。私はコカ・フーゲル。どうぞフーゲルとお呼びください。
She ain't wasting time.
消える。
いやいや。
有無を言わさずですか。
陽キャとか多少はできるわ。しかしもはや地の民など玩具としては物足りん。そして
By the time Gravana begins to turn around, Sandalphin's blade has already pierced the barrier behind her. Ah!
おお、あの防壁をついに。やはり隙間はあったのか。
うん、見事な剣技だな。わずかな隙間に剣を差し挟むとは。しかし手が止まっているぞ。
Though the sword pierces the barrier without being repelled, it goes no farther.
愛らしいな、サンダルフォンよ。我が壁の隙間を見つけて喜び勇んだのか。そこで地の民を陽動に使い、背後からの吸収を選んだわけか。しかし結果は見ての通りだ。この程度は織り込み済み。あまりにも浅はかだな。
Sandalphin's sword can now neither be driven in farther, nor pulled back out.
捉えた。現在の天使長を。
What are you?
私はグレバナだ。お前が知る天使はもはやいない。
Archangel?
旧交を温めるというほどの関係性はなかったようだが、これから新たな関係を築こう。私と共に来い。お前の意志などもはや不要だが。
Where do you intend to take me? What are you plotting?
目的はお前と同じだ。ルシフェル。お前だけがルシフェルの復活を待ち望んでいるわけでは
ない。What?
私は聖少女に詳しい。その仕組みも悪い話ではないはずだ。
She knows how primal beasts work? No, it can't be. Could you possibly be... Kokobia?
話はここまでにしよう。お前はひとまず眠りかね。
You seem to be under some misconception. You think I cannot move?
強がるな。その剣びくともしないのだろう。それとも武器を捨てるか。
Fuga described your barrier as though it were an invincible force that reflects every kind of attack. Yet another angel we were never informed about. Yeah, I was like, whoa, who? It's like, no way, who's that? Like, you're not getting any reaction out of anyone other than just confusion. Like, I don't fucking know.
フーゲル？はあ、先ほどの地の民か。
That may have been true in the earthen realm, but I'm afraid I don't see it that way. Before Gravana can grasp the meaning of those words, Sandalphin thrusts out both hands. Sandalphin plunges his hands into the barrier's opening. Using nothing but brute force, Sandalphin tears open a large hole in the wall surrounding Gravana. It's too bad that's all your barrier amounts to. No, Fugo! Fugo, you seem like a capable fighter. Think you can create a diversion? I need you to charge in as well.
なんとではサンダルフォン様は何を
I'll neutralize the barrier.
無茶なことを先ほど弾かれていたではありませんか。それとも何か手はあるのですか。
I do. I'll simply force it open with all my strength.
ご冗談がお上手ですな。
Sandalphin not jobbing for once. Yeah, like when they were going on about how the sword couldn't be pulled out and Sandalphin was like, trapped along with Gravana, I'm like, okay, when's the plan gonna kick in? Because they wouldn't have like, I would hope they wouldn't have Sandalphon job this hard, because getting to the barrier is just step one. I do not jest. You may not know me, but I'm capable of far more, unless it comes to sharks. My aim is to obtain information. A foe like that runs off their mouth the moment they're certain of victory. Apparently the Archangel is from Cerberus's FOB Fate episode. How many years has it been since I've read that Fate episode? Because I'm pretty sure, I think I remember reading it, but it's been way too long. Like, holy shit. It'll be fine. As Sandalphon's words, Fugo senses something deeply extraordinary about him.
Sandalphon-sama. あなたは一体ただのお人とは思えません。
I'm not a person. I'm a primal beast.
聖少獣
Fugo, I need you to fly. Gravana's a troublesome opponent. I believe your power would be necessary.
あいにくと飛行はお力になれそうもない。
This is not the earthen realm. This is a sky where you can fly. Those wings of yours will carry you into the heavens.
ボールビルが飛べるわけがない。いつまで私の前にいる。邪魔だぞ、サンダルフォン。
Despite being struck at point-blank range, Sandalphon endures, refusing to release his grip on the barrier. Fugo! Fly! Fugo flaps his wings, but his body only barely lifts from the ground. Fly! There must be a reason you want to, isn't there? Believe in the true sky. Those wings of yours are meant to soar.
地の民が飛んだだと。だがただの地の民がどう戦う。その杖で私をつっつくか。
サンダルフォン様の無茶な要求にお応えし空へ果て山地だ。空の新参者ではあるが、しかし戦いに関しては素人と思ってくれるな。
身の程を知れ。
その言葉そのままお返ししよう。
Fugo points the grip end of his cane at Gravana. Oh, beam. The blue light fire from Fugo's cane pierces Gravana through the side. But the barrier is gone. I'll deliver the coup de grace. Sandalphon raises his sword high overhead. Oh, just firing everything. Fugo! Struck at close range by Gravana's attack, Fugo plummets straight downward. Sandalphon gives chase, catches Fugo just before he hits the ground, and carries him back into the air once more. Are you alright? It seems she escaped.
なんとこの一瞬の隙に本当に申し訳ございません。これは足を引っ張った私の責任。
I saw the direction she fled in. We can pursue her right away. By the way, how was it, flying through the sky?
空を
As he feels the enormous clouds, the overflowing light, and the wind sweeping in from afar, Fugo takes in the sky with his whole being.
なんと多く、なんと自由な。これが本当の空なのですね。
Yes, just as you see it.
私はこれまで空とは頭上にあるものだと思っていましたが、この雄大さには もはや上下などない。
There's no longer any such thing as above or below.
すべてを包み込む無限の空間です。何もかもがここにあるのでしょう。サンダルフォン様、あなたのおかげで私の悲願がついに叶いました。
All I did was tell you to fly. Your wings showed me you've trained plenty for it. After that, all you needed was to believe in your wings and in the sky. I knew you could do it.
これまでの特訓の日々に意味があったのですが、努力が報われたようです。サンダルフォン様、私も連れて行ってください。私はあなたの力になりたい。あなたには何か大きな存在の気配を感じます。お役に立てるか分かりませんが、地の世界のこと、魔族のこと、お教えできるのではないかと。
You're right. It seems I do need to learn. That Gravana was, after all, someone I once knew.
何者だったのですか?
A warden. Later she too became a criminal, but once upon a time she was the one who kept watch over me while I was imprisoned.
サンダルフォン様が罪人だったと?
Yes, Sandalphon turns around, his gaze falling upon the island spread out below.
サンダルフォン様?
I will not make the same mistake again. Kukabio was once an archangel who served as a warden in Pandemonium. She was later imprisoned for the crime of conducting experiments using primal beasts, and now a demon has stolen her knowledge. She mentioned Lucifer's name. If we leave her be, astral technology may fall into demonic hands. If that were to happen. Let us hurry, Fugo. We're going after Gravana.
お供いたします。
Two sets of wings spread wide and carve their paths through the sky. As they do, they sense an ominous presence in the unforeseen or unseen fate that awaits them ahead. To be continued. Okay, like the side plot with like Sandalphon and Fugo and stuff. Okay, I'm actually down to see through. It is a little bothersome that like he's essentially just gonna be split from Dancho for a while, but I guess that's just how they're gonna handle like the new arc perspectives. So then like we have Dancho and crew going from island to island with focus and seeing how things are with like the demons and everything, and then we have like some other like in the works like overarching plot with Sandalphon, and like whatever what was her name again? Ravana wants with Lucifer and everything. That's kind of like building up in the background while we work with the immediate threats of like all the demons around, and essentially we're gonna be in like we're still gonna be in the mode where we're trying to build up the crew and everything, at least like build up the Earth Dweller members of the roster, because we have Focus, we have no, it's just Focus, right? We don't have any of the other races yet, and technically Fugo, but he's not in the main crew fold. He's kind of traveling with Sandalphon for now, but yeah. The new world building for this part is neat, but the actual plot's questionable. Yeah, like it's the thing that I'm so torn about. Like, I like the world building and like the potential so far with like the Earthen Realm mixing with the Sky Realm and like all the troubles that come with it. But the actual immediate plot with like at least what went on with Dancho and everyone, like the whole thing with the Stroud family, it's a bit mixed. When we're not, you know, in conflict with each other, I kind of enjoy their presence and like the craziness. But then when the story basically demands that they butt heads, it's like, oh yeah, let's like help you out since we're at it. And then like the client that they're contracted to just does like apparently a sudden 180. Jarian walks up to Mamines going like, it's like, hey, instead of killing it, we gotta like protect it and just let it wreak havoc, so we kind of gotta deal with the crew now. And then just immediately flips 180, like without any real build-up. Like, I wouldn't mind a plot twist if they foreshadow it like at least one section ahead of time, but they just kind of do it right then and there. It's like, oh, we were contracted to kill the demons, so you know what, let's work with you. And then Jarian, like, while everyone's like walking on their way to deal with it, Minus is like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm just like, come on. Like, it really just comes off as like them padding for time with like, oh, now we threw a wrench into the works to basically extend the conflict a little bit longer to fit the 4 chapters for the new update and everything. Deus Ex Machina. The bird will probably be in the bird probably be the free Earth Dweller race rep we'll get later down the line. Yeah, like, I mean, I certainly hope so. It feels like Fugo's gonna be the Wolvia rep for the main crew, assuming when Sandalphon and Fugo, like, reunite with the main crew whenever the story links them back up together. Maybe Side Games should just made a new game to continue instead of continuing Granblue's main story. Do 6 minutes, but yeah. Like, I'm liking the Gaopao relationship between like Miamint and Filcus and everything. Like, that's pretty neat. But like, the biggest thing that bothered me, like I've raved on about or ranted on about earlier, was the whole procedure that I thought was like a strict process to exorcise the demons from the Earthen Realm. Like, so just to kind of sum up our whole understanding of it so far, so there are demons in the Earthen Realm. They possess people, animals, or whatever. There are 3 stages to possession. The first 2 stages, they see this, like, the visible signs of like the cracks in their skin, and then like the weird twisting and bending of joints and new limbs like appearing from their body as stage 2. The cracks being stage 1. And then within the first 2 stages, you can beat the living shit out of them to force the demon out of the body, or, you know, like shine the Dawnlight Spirit's light on them to force them out of the body, and then you can exorcise the demon without any lasting permanent harm to the victim's body. Then sure, stage 3 is the point of no return, where it morphs into something absolutely dangerous with like immense power, and apparently it's either stage 3 like Gravana, or stage 3 like the Odious Raids. The Odious Raids are stage 3 demon-possessed, like, people or living beings. On one hand, that's cool to learn about, but on the other hand, I feel like, scaling-wise, I feel like something like the Odious Raids would be like a stage 4 possession. So you have like stage 1 and 2 where you have the cracks, body deformation, then full-on conversion with like Gravana, and then you have like I thought there'd be like a stage 4 where then like you'd have Odious raid boss tier possession and transformation, where they stay in stage 3 for so long, gather such immense power over however long they've been possessing for, and then they become giant hulking raid bosses. But apparently that's all within the realm of stage 3. But I mean, I'm just kind of nitpicking there. But then like, the whole thing that I'm caught up on is just how they exorcise the demons. Like, I thought that like, the Dawnlight Spirits were the sole way of permanently exorcising the demons so that they would not be able to resurrect at all. In a clear-cut, definitive way. Killing them or, like, dispersing them in any other way would still make them, like, would still grant them the opportunity to eventually regenerate and recover and then come back to rear its ugly head again. But then, during the fight with the demon that was possessing Madagat and everything, like, we destroyed the body, but then most other times, it was the other crew members that have punched it, sliced it, or shot it with a fucking beam without any direct light from the Dawnlight Spirit, except for, like, you know, the instances where they shined the light to push it out in the first place, but it wasn't the light that basically, like, shone on it to full-on, you know, purging and everything. Like, at that point, like, so we just need to be within the presence of, like, a Dawnlight Spirit in order for it to be exercised then? Because, like, even Focus's sisters were saying that they exercised it no problem or whatever, like, or wait, but yeah, like, they said, like, the demon was exercised no problem after hitting it, but, like, they like, to me, they made it out like the light is the only way that we know of so far. It's super dumb. Let's be real, Dawnlight Spirits would have been too restricting for fight story choreography. Like, honestly, probably. And at that point, I'd rather wish they would explain it, or at least, like, rewrite how they utilize the Dawnlight Spirits. Like, I'd rather they just rewrite the lore to basically say that, like, as long as a Dawnlight Spirit is a demon is within the presence of a Dawnlight Spirit, however vague that is, then it, like, if you can disperse, or, you know, if you can, like, eliminate them within the presence of a Dawnlight Spirit, then it'll be permanently killed. And the Dawnlight Spirit's light would basically be like a super effective way to either purge it outright without external force, or it can be reliable enough to basically, like, stun a spirit for someone to then, like, deal with, like, the finishing blow or something. Like that, okay, like, if they explain it like that, where they just need to be around one, because let's say a Dawnlight Spirit gives off some kind of aura that messes with the demon, that interferes with its, like, resurrection property if they, like, can't get away from it, like, or something. Like, if they kind of just hand-wave explained it like that, I wouldn't be so anal about how we dealt with the demon in the first place. Like, yeah.
タイム誌で聞くし、それが私、フィルキスだよ。
And beautiful Resortier's Salt. Is this an actual, like, cutscene, or is this just the... Oh, okay. It's just the material farming, I'm assuming. Oh, no! Okay, hold on. We got free quest cutscene here. Kirby, Lyria, and Viren have come to Resortier Island's downtown area to accept the job. Because it's a free quest, it's not going to be fully voiced. Let's see, we're supposed to be meeting around here, right? Where's the guy who wants to hire... Please, I need you to collect Resortier's Salt. Yeah, what's your problem? Are you the person who asked us to come here? I am indeed. My apologies for startling you. My passion just overflowed a little. I haven't introduced myself. I'm a chef at one of this island's finest dining establishments. I wish to hire you all to collect Resortier's Salt for me. Huh? Salt? Yes, incredibly beautiful salt crystals that can be found on this island. This is what they look like. Pyramid-shaped salt Oh my, that really is beautiful. It almost feels like a waste to eat them.
Ah!
Are they not? That's why I absolutely require them when creating my culinary masterpieces.
Nah.
Come, look at this island. The historical buildings, the majesty of nature found both in the mountains and on the coast. And not least of all, there is the all-engulfing ocean. It is from there that resorted salt can be harvested. Each and every one of my ingredients must be beautiful like the snow cap of our majestic mountain. Oh, do you wish to hear about how my culinary prowess has transcended to such heights? Well, it was many... Sensing that the man's explanation will not be concise, Kirby cuts him off to say that they're going now. I leave the matter in your hands, Skyfarers. Man, that guy was something else. You can tell how serious he is. Now, let's go find that salt. The trio heads for the ocean to look for the salt, but find it overrun with monsters. Oh man, why are there so many monsters here? Oh my, do you think they want the salt too? I'll handle the monsters, you two collect the salt. Understood, we'll go collect resorted salt then. Having put Vir and Illyria in charge of collecting the salt, Kirby prepares to fight the monsters. Okay. Damn, these things are tanky. Well, not so tanky. Oh boy. Well, what do we need these mats for eventually? The trio works together to finish collecting the resorted salt crystals. Wow, they really are beautiful. I wonder what kind of dishes that chef will be making with the salt. As she thinks about food, a rumble comes from Lyria's stomach. I guess that I'm getting a little hungry. Hey, let's take some resorted salt back to the Grand Cipher and have someone make a tasty meal for us. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. We can ask Namaya to cook. We should hurry back to the chef then. Let's go. Early new island, mat quest for future item. Yeah. So wait, when was the last time we had a free quest of story or a free quest at all? I think it was Orla Grand. Maybe? Whoa, she's moving a lot faster than usual. Lyria, wait up! The three finish up the task and bring some resorted salt back to their airship as well, which is later used in a truly delicious dish. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, wait, I need to go level up focus real quick, hold on.
Oh, 私結構やれるかも。
Let's see, what does she need again? She has skill damage, debuff, success, charge attack. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Massive earth damage, bonus earth damage, 30% boost to bar. When hyper and arena is in effect, changes to unworldly. So water reduction, boost to bar, consume bar, 3 hit to all foes, data up, defense attack stackable down, can be recast once each turn. It is cast. Additional effect when hyper is in effect, removes buff from all foes. 2-turn cooldown. But yeah, the cost for low CD is because of the charge bar. Hyper on arena effect to caster 100% to bar. Can only be used when Corrente level 5. While in effect, charge bar isn't consumed by charge attacks or skills. Oh. So you have your 3-turn, like, burst window here. Let's see, at end of turn, Boost the charge bar based on number of buffs 20%. Consume 25% of bar upon normal attacks to deal earth damage to foe. Raise Corrente level by 1 for every 50% bar consumed. So you need to consume 250% in order to get max buffs. And only you get boost to bar gain on the third one. Okay. 1 turn at max level. Oh, right, because we need to level her up to max, right?
Oh, 私結構やれるかも。
Healing? She don't do healing? Well, I mean, we got the CA cap, so whatever.
おお、私結構やれるかも。おお、私結構や。
Okay, I'm gonna replace the I'm gonna mute the character voice real quick. We're going for like anything that's like water attack or stamina or something. Triple attack? Maybe? We'll leave that for now. Oh wait, no, Sundira. Let's go replace you.
Done.
Oh wait, today is Sunday, so that means the thing reset, right? Oh, yeah, the caps reset. Let's see, don't really care about the maniacs, let's just do Angel Halo. Six dragons. Let's see, I need 41 points to get the SRSSR ticket. When's the next collab draw within the point rewards? Oh, I need to reach 50. Can I even reach 50? I need 14 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. No, it is impossible right now. It's only when part 2 of the event comes out that we can get the rest of the points. Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna bother them. For now. I mean, I still need to farm, but... Oh, okay, so caught up on MSQ and everything. Like, God, it's such mixed feelings right now with like Granblue right now. Like, when it comes to the good parts of what the writers can put out, like the world building, the light-hearted events where the main thing the main highlight is like the character interactions and the goofy scenarios that as people can play off each other's abilities, personalities, or just whatever. Like, there's still a lot of like interest and fun to be had there. But then you have like moments of frustration like this with when it comes to actual main story plot, where like the decisions they have, or like they kind of go with like the story, you know, especially like as we're still coming off of the end of Esta Lucia arc to transition into the new arc and everything. Like, maybe if anything, to be a bit lighter on it, it's like, let's just say it's like a rocky start for now, and maybe once we like fully establish our roster to really kick the main story, like the overarching plot of the new arc story into high gear, then maybe there's something there, but I don't know. Also, wait, I forget, do I still need to like read a Fate episode here? I mean, technically I kind of have to, huh? Oh, and yeah, it is like 1 turn cooldown at this. Yeah, you know what? I haven't read Fate episodes in a long ass time. Let's actually do this before I forget. After stopping by Resortier, the crew continued their journey toward Queststein. Though previous route maps are of little help now due to the grand uplift, the past few days of travel have been smooth sailing.
不安ってほどでもねえけど。
ですよね。でも。
何話し合ってるの？なんか困りごと？
ああ、いや、すっげえ困ってるってわけじゃねえんだけどよ。ただ、大浮上で浮き上がったでけえ岩とか島とかを避けて飛ぶと、予定より少しだけ時間がかかってさ。
その少しだけが積み重なって、思ったより長く時間がかかると、お水の残りが少し心配かなって。
You know, we never really hear about water supply issues of Boiler Grand Cipher when it comes to like how long their like journeys would take from like island to island.
なるほど。水が飲めなくなったら大問題だ。
Can we call in Leviathan? It all be salt water. I don't know. Actually, honestly, I really don't know.
絶対足りないってほど減ってるわけじゃないんですけど、少し不安ですよね。
小さい島だといきなりこのサイズの気空艇が来ても十分に補給できない場合があるしな。
Small lands aren't willing to trade in bulk with with an airship.
まあでもギリギリ大丈夫か？補給しなくてもいけるだろう。
ふーん。地の民にはこんな話があるよ。クモの巣みたいに洞窟が入り組んだ一帯があって、干からびた死体がわんさか見つかる話。
Oh. Caves twist together like a spider's web, dried up corpses.
さまよいながら水を求めたんだろうね。喉をかきむしった跡が首に。
おい、脅かすんじゃねえ。わかったよ。行けばいいんだろう。
そうですよ。補給は大事ですよね。
Yuri and the others check the map, decide on a route, and head for an island where they can refill their water.
はいはい、水ね。井戸がここから右手に入って奥にあるよ。うちの村は飲み水足りてるから、汲み上げを自力でやってもらえれば持って行ってもらって大丈夫だ。よ
かった。ありがとうございます。
いやー、大浮上には俺たちもそりゃ驚いたけど、菊石さんは大変だよな。
そうなんだよ。今までのクーズ通りに旅するってわけにいかなくなっててさ。
もうほとんど島みたいなサイズの岩とか浮き上がってきたもんな。うちの村でも近場のクーズを書き直さないと定期便も大変だろうって話してるとこなんだ。
クーズの書き直し大変ですよね。
そりゃそうだけど、地の民の人たちの方が大変じゃないかい？急に別の世界に来ちゃったなら困ることも多いだろ
う。はい、もう。でも空の民が力になってくれてすごく助かってます。
そうだね。空の民と地の民、お互い仲良くやっていけたらいいよね。
おーい、地の民の人が来たって本当かい？
今度はなんだ？私が地の民ですよ。 レブリスって種族。
おお、初めて血の民と会ったよ。こんにちは、お嬢ちゃん。
こんにちは。私というか、血の民に何か用事？
あ、そうなんだよ。ちょっと見てもらいたいものがあってさ。
見てもらいたいもの？
この島には地の民は浮上してこなかったんだがね。でかい岩は結構上がってきて、それで整地が必要になってさ、それであれこれやってるんだが。
ふむふむ。
浮き上がってきた岩に混じって妙なもんがあって。
妙なもん？
なんつったらいいか。金属の塊？いや、ちょっと来てもらってもいいかい？
はあ。
Focus and company are led by the islander to an area where land leveling is underway.
ほれ、こいつだよ。
Focus's eyes light up at the chunk of metal the foreman points to.
おお、マギシェルだ。初めて見るやつかも。
そうなのか？前に見たやつにそっくりだと思うけど。
外見は似てるように見えるかもしれないけど、私からすると全然違う。この子はどんなタイプかな？
おお、やっぱり血の民の道具か。いや、初めて見たもんだから、なんだこれって感じでな。
持ち主の血の民がそばにいない時に大浮上が起こっちゃったんだろうね。でも動かせるかはまだわからないな。衝撃で壊れちゃったりしてるかも。もしよければ私がこの子メンテナンスしようか。
へえ、お嬢ちゃん、そんなことできるのかい？
あ、でもちょっと時間がかかるか。団長たちを待たせちゃうな。
フィルキスちゃんがメンテナンスをしてる間に、私たちは水汲みをしておきますよ。
ああ、それがいいな。なんだよ。
いや、そういうのも貴空士の仕事だとしたら、私水汲みもやりたいなって。
フィルキスちゃん、勉強熱心ですね。
まあ多少は団に貢献したいし。そろそろお昼だし、みんなは先にご飯でも食べてきたら？その間に私メンテナンスするから。むしろやりたい。
ダメですよ。フィルキスちゃんもご飯はちゃんと食べないと。
でも。
そうだぞ、飯は大事だ。みんな揃って食え。メンテナンスのお礼におごるからよ。飯食って元気出して、午後からそれぞれの仕事開始だ。
いいの？なんだか悪いような。
いいっていいって、気にすんな。ああ、そうだ、もしよけりゃこのマギシェルってのを貴空士さんたちに引き取ってもらえりゃ助かる。俺たちは全然こいつのことがわからんし、それならメンテナンスもできる人のところにあった方がいいだろう。
As Kirby and company head back to the village for lunch, small figures secretly watch them.
聞いた。あのでっかいの貴空士さんたちが持っていっちゃうかも。
Okay.
あんな面白そうなのあげちゃうなんてもったいない。
Mischievous boy.
持ってかれちゃう前に触ってみようよ。ね。
Let's touch the machine before they take it away. Oh, okay. Well, eyes sparkling with curiosity are fixed on the magic shell. Well.
Good. 美味しかった。ありがとう、おじさん。
お、うちの村の料理が口にあったなら何よりだ。
おやっさん、大変だ、大
変。お、どうした？
金属の塊動き出しちゃって、辺りを走り回ってて。
マギシェルが？でも勝手に動き出すような壊れ方するかな。安全装置もあるだろうし。 その安全装置が壊れてるパターンもあるかも。
そうなると勝手に動き出すもんなのか？
それが村の子供たちが乗っているみたいなんです。
大変です。
The group spots the children riding the magic show from a distance.
フィルキス、あのマギシェル遠隔操作で止められねえのか？
遠隔で動かせるのは私が構造を理解してるマギシェルだけみたいで。
Oh. I can only control a magic show remotely if I understand its makeup. Okay.
さっき中まではちゃんと覗かなかったから。
とにかくガキどもを早いとこ助けねえと。ああ、くそ。でも追いつけねえ。
先回りしようにもこうあちこち走り回られちゃ
こうなったらアンドリーニャ。
Responding to Focus's call, an arena rushes over from where it was kept on the Grand Cipher.
どうすんだよ。
アンドリーニャならあのマギシェルに追いつける。
Focus mounts Andarina as it arrives and immediately takes off.
待てー。ねえ、聞こえる？あのね、君たちは魔力が結構ある方なんだろうね。でもそれを全く制御できなくて、まあそもそも壊れかけのせいかも。あ、今はその説明はいいか。とにかく止める分には簡単で操縦桿をさ、こうやって
Lucas calls out to the children, but in their panic they can't make out her words.
このままじゃダメだ。
Lucas stands on top of the moving Andarina.
フィルキスちゃん、ちゃんと座らないと。
She's trying to jump.
何立ち上がってんだよあいつ。
アンドリーニャ、速度をもうちょっと上げて。そうそう、今。
Lucas makes a desperate leap from Andarina onto the rampaging magic show seat.
おわ、あいたたたた、尾てい骨打った。
Not her tailbone.
うん、でもよかった。ちゃんと飛び移れた。
お姉ちゃん、助けて
ー。はいよ、今止めるからね。よっと。
助かった。おいフィルキス、みんな大丈夫か？
あ、そうだ、二人とも怪我はない？
たく、いたずらっ子供、こいつに近づくなって言っただろ。
ごめんなさい。こんなことになると思わなくてごめんなさい。
まあまあ、
本当に無事で何より。菊石さんたち本当にありがとう。
やっぱりこんな危ないもんは菊石さんに引き取ってもらった方が。
あ、それは待ってほしいな。私がこのマギシェルを直すまでその判断は待ってもらいたいんだ。
そりゃもちろん。
よかった、ちゃんと直してみせるから。ここをつなげて、うん、よし、これで大丈夫のはず。
お嬢ちゃんすげえな。もうメンテナンス終わったのかい？
うん、大して壊れてなかったから。それでね、みんなにはこの子が働くところを見ていてほしいんだ。
働くところ？
Focus uses the magic shell to dig up and transport soil, showcasing its use to the puzzled islanders.
力持ちなんだな。
すげえな。使い方によっちゃ聖地の役に立つんじゃ。
そう、土木に使われるマギシェルだから聖地にもすごく役に立つと思う。土を掘り起こしたり運んだり、持ち主が引き取りに来るまではこの島で使ってもいいんじゃないかな。私たちがもらっていくよりもみんなの役に立つし。
確かにな。持って行ってもらっちまったら元の持ち主が来た時悪いもんな。うん。そしたら俺たちで借りちまうか。持ち主が来たら礼もしねえとな。
なんだか働くところを見てたら可愛い気もしてきましたね、このマギシェル。
The magic shell looks kinda cute. Okay.
うん、マギシェルはよく働く可愛い子だよ。大事にしてあげて。簡単な修理と使い方書いておくね。
何から何まで悪いなお嬢ちゃん。こりゃ飯だけじゃなくてちゃんと依頼として金を払わんと。
ああ、それはそうですね。村のためになるんだからみんなで出し合いましょう。
え、いいの？
働きには報いるもんだ。遠慮なんぞしないでくれ。
ありがとう。もしかして私貴空士として初めて依頼をこなしたってことになるのかな？
Her first Skyfaring job?
あ、そうですね。それもフィルキスちゃんにしかできないお仕事です。
そう？ふふ、なんだか嬉しい。でもそういえば。
何ですか？
水汲み忘れてない？
あ。
そうでしたね。行きましょうか。
やっと。さあアンドリーニャ、もう一仕事だよ。これからも貴空士として頑張らないとね。もちろんタイマ師としても。
A sense of pride in her own skills shows on Focus's beaming expression. With her proven abilities, Focus will continue her journey through the Sky Realm with confidence. Okay, that was a nice little, like, Fate episode of Focus demonstrating her ability and stuff. And just kind of easing into the crew, like, I'm assuming after the events of Chapter 8 and stuff. Oh, sorry, excuse me. But yeah, I guess that'll probably do it for tonight. I think I'm pretty good after that. I know I said, like, if time allowed, I'd probably switch over to check out Spiral Knights on stream to see how the game is, like, basically shaped up, like, in, like, the decade plus I haven't played the game, because I thought the game was shut down after all this time, but you know what? I think maybe, let me see real quick. I think maybe tomorrow, man, I really want to continue Borderlands 2 and everything, but also I'm just morbidly curious about what the hell happened with Spiral Knights in, like, or in the what was it? In the decade, or sorry, in the past decade, I thought the game was shut down this whole time. Or I don't know, maybe I'll just check it out off stream and just see how it is, like, at first, while leaving more time for, like, tomorrow to play out Borderlands, because, you know, like, my business with Borderlands 2 isn't done just yet. We only just essentially just scratched the tip of the iceberg, because, like, you know, trying to get through normal mode or playthrough 1, now we have true Vault Hunter mode where we have the rest of the game's levels, and hopefully, you know, the rest of the levels with a the skill points to then see a build properly fleshed out. And then we can also get to the DLCs of Borderlands 2 and see how everything is as a whole. But also, one thing that I kind of feel bummed out about, which kind of like, what was it? Which kind of like, puts me off from ever actually considering a playthrough 3 or whatever, or, you know, trying to like reach max level. It's the fact that like the final 8 levels for the level cap to level 80 is locked behind the Fight for Sanctuary DLC for Borderlands 2, which apparently, since I missed out on it, was offered for free as a promotional thing leading up to the release of Borderlands 3. But because I didn't really claim it in time, because I wasn't really aware of it, you have to spend $15 now for basically that, like, I'm not sure the right word, but like that transitional campaign expansion to segue, or sorry, like, yeah, like to segue between Borderlands 2 to 3, and get like some extra weapons, essentially, and 8 extra levels over the level cap from or sorry, 8 extra levels to add on top of everything else beforehand. So I'm just like, it really just sours my whole look at Borderlands 2, like trying to like think about playing the game out, like, or what was it, like trying to like fully level up and gear out characters when I would have to basically fork over another fucking $15 to get like the Fight for Sanctuary DLC to basically have what I would then feel as a complete character. Because then to basically have what you would imagine as all the DLCs up to level 72, but then you find out that 8 extra levels are locked behind a fucking $15 story DLC to transition into Borderlands 3, which was offered for free. I'm just like, at that point, Gearbox would have had all the opportunity in the world to leave it as a free claimable DLC, or just include it as a free major update for Borderlands 2 baseline. Or at the very least, like, include it after the fact in the Handsome Jack collection. Which is so fucking stupid that they could have included it post-release, but they chose not to and decided to charge people $15 if they weren't there to claim it during that period. Like, oh my god. But anyways, yeah, that's my whole little rant about Borderlands 2 at this point. Like, I'm gonna go log off for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Heck Gearbox. And I will see you all later. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.